All right, we are back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Sinking City. I think I want to continue with the main story after having thought a bit more about it. Like, I think I want to go explore, do the undersea stuff. We already got the diving suit. I think I want to see where this thing goes. And we'll do some of all the side cases a bit later. But for now, I think I want to do a bit more of the main story. See where that goes. I haven't been told that there's no like point of no return or anything like that, so I do want to see what happens to the story. Oh, okay, it literally just teleports me out here, okay. I thought I had to, like, actually sail. But nope, okay. Cool. Alright, let's descend into the depths. Okay.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Okay, there was something in the... about diving, there we go. The harpoon stuns hostile creatures for a short time, and the flare lights your way, and can be used to distract hostile creatures. And E, if damaged, to hold to slowly recover your diving suit's pressure. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's any like actual killing hostile creatures. It's all like stun and evade.
This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
That's a big boy. That's a big fish. Lots of tentacles.
He'll see you if you... No! You... No!
Basically, don't move. You're attracted to motion. Okay. Okay, that was interesting.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Oh, he's mad. I think we're gonna want some firearm for this. Just to make sure. Wait, I had like 30 out of 30. I don't know. Yeah, just to make sure. Is he doing like the bunny dance? Is he thinking he's a rabbit? Okay.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Okay. Someone's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
The suits are all cut up.
Yep, there's no going back for them as I don't have any diving suits. Interesting.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Okay.
A perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
So they took something from here.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Thinking... maybe this one first?
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
Yeah, they got grabbed. Well, maybe actually there's a second. Yeah, I think that's second.
Okay. What? It's shivering.
I think
This
is
no!
first.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal.
Yeah.
Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
And this thing. And then this.
Okay. What? It's shivering.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Yep. That makes sense. That is a Cthulhu statue. Alright, all evidence has been collected. Can't leave survivors to die here, even if their madness may influence others. This was not their fault. I have to abandon the survivors. Their infection madness is too dangerous to bring to the surface. They knew the risk. No. We'll try and see if we can save the survivors. No? Okay. Outbreak of madness in Titania was the cause of Albert's presence. Yeah. What was the source of the madness? Made Titania crew kill one. Could be. I don't think these have anything to do with each other. Okay. Oh, yeah, Innsmouth blood. Right. Truth about it. They need the artifact. Yeah, okay. I see. We're going to try it. We're going to save them. We have an asylum. I have to save the expedition. I must tell Robert where the survivors are and start searching for Harriet. You would just abandon them? Too dangerous to save the survivors. Innsmouth and Harriet, you must have the answers about the madness. We'll save the survivors. It's not their fault that the Innsmouth people followed them and left them down here. Okay, we were back here again. My diary part 2. The doctor of the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me proved to be a tall one. At first, they'd ask me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they're just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, and they swaddled me in drenched sheets. I told them about the things in the dark, and they kept me in dark rooms, blindfolded. No progress until they brought the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled until the words of the doctors held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I'm getting used to it. The question is if it's for the worse or for the better. What about hobo signs, Darren? I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you know already, kind of like the secret signs hobos all over the country. What I've learned is that the tradition dates back in times before the flood. Been able to find out the meaning of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on the doors around the house. That means that the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches for useful stuff. The V sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Still haven't figured out the spiral shaped sign though. You'll have to investigate for yourself. And if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Okay. To Walter. Okay, help you if you hear me peddling your cheap, affordable living again. I could live without you renting out a beast-ridden flophouse. But you're cutting into my profit. Don't make the mistake. I know you're on the fish market and I have dangerous people living there that I can send after you. You've been warned, Vic. Okay. Interesting. Right. The Innsmouth ambush. I funded a petition to prevent the murder. It's hard to find other expedition members dead or alive. Trotwood will be waiting for a report in the manor. So I think we just need to report to a photo of Innsmouth killed in the underworld temple. He's wearing a strange amulet with an image of a fish eye around the neck. For some reason, he's armed with a ceremonial dagger, right? The Innsmouthers ambushed the expedition on the seabed in the cave they had discovered. They're waiting until Professor Draught took the artifact and attacked. The attackers seized the professor and the object, leaving the remainder of the edition to their fate. Right. Where is his mana? Is it this one up here? Yeah, that's his mana. Alright. Let's head for that. It's not a place I can dock. I guess not. I thought I could dock here. I guess not. We can actually sail up to his manor. So let's do that, I guess. Well, I've gotten a board stuck in the front of my ship. There we go. Did I pass where I need to go? I passed where I need to go. Okay. Let's go back then. Yeah, sail out here and then up that, yeah. Found a new infested area down there? Okay. I guess I missed the turn. Guessing this is his manor, yeah. Ah, he's holding a funeral for his son.
The mortician has touched him up well. The door won't budge. I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins, some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titania mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers, they knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Yeah. Get more XP. Quid pro quo. Wanted to find out what Doe, Harriet Doe. To do this, I must investigate and discover who attacked them. Okay. That one's sort of dead at the moment. And there's the delicate matter here. Guy was killed in the fight. He carried a dagger. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I can go to the police to figure that one out. I see. All of these we can still do, so I think we're going to continue a bit more with the main story. Need to go to the police archive. Albert Thortmund's obituary. In loving memory, Albert Thortmund, son of respectable Robert Thortmund and descendant of a robust bloodline, died on Thursday in Oakmont Port, age 25. We mourn his imminent death, but we celebrate the way he lived his life. The Thortmund family appreciate the many comforting words and prayers sent by the citizens of Oakmont. Oh, there's a basement as well. Anything in the basement? Not really. The lack of loot is meh. Okay, we need to go to the police archive, so over here. You can just go up here and then go on the road. I think something got stuck on the boat again.
Burn your eyes clean, for the dusk of time is at hand. Here's the prophecy inscribed in the twilight of the dying moon.
Yep, he looks very friendly.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Do you and I have a problem, officer?
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
That's the archive, okay. Mm. All right, let's see here. Drop my expedition has been attacked in the depths. Professor Harriet, expedition's leader, was captured, and others left to die. The taggers had all distinct fish-like features, Innsmouth syndrome, as the locals call it. One of the assailants was killed in the fight. He carried a dagger and a peculiar amulet which resembles a fisheye. Can't be the only attack he carried out. There must be evidence of such a crime. Okay, so we don't know any of like the districts. Evidence. We're looking for impounds, probably. A criminal pattern. Crime. It'll have to be a violent crime. With the suspects and impounds. Let's do a search on that. Right. About 10:30 p.m. at the fish market in Eastern Shells, corner of Orchard Avenue and Holy Fire Lane, apprehended a suspicious-looking innsmouther as he was stalking a young woman. The suspect had in his possession a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fisheye, which was seized, as well as a dagger, which was also seized. The suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming for his brothers from EOD. Several other armed innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. I was forced to release said innsmouther and retreat. The suspect got away. The case is pending further investigation, Lieutenant Phelps. Okay. So with that, we have a lead that we can go to. Here. Fish market located in the Eastern Shells. Well, yeah, we haven't even been to the Shells yet. It's at the corner of Orchard Avenue and Holy Fire Lane. That's Holy Fire Lane and Orchard Avenue, so around the corner, so here. Alright, that's right next door, basically. Okay, so we found the fish market.
Just caught, mister. Come, find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Let's go get the phone booth. Fast travel options.
Vote for Oakmont. Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Feel the gentle touch of tentacles. Uh-huh.
Fish? Fresh fish?
Well, that's
As much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
that's a lovely eyeball.
Fish? Fresh fish? Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh, how do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty. When we began, it also had, is to help each other. But we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
So, are there any benefits for joining the EOD?
We don't do this for money, Charlie. We do this because it's the right thing to do. Think of it as working towards a higher purpose.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
See you later.
Okay.
Glad to see you again.
You want a fishy?
No thanks.
I'm not in the mood, newcomer. If you want to talk, see Anna. She's in charge.
And it is only fair to be afraid. Titanic forces are at work, infinitely greater than ourselves. Unknowable, incomprehensible. There will be sacrifice. There will be loss. There will be darkness. But these are the hallmarks of a pivotal moment in time. And each of us has a part to play.
Interesting speech. You really think there's an upside to all this?
Absolutely. The darker the day, the brighter we can all shine. And we will all shine again soon. All that's needed is faith. I am called Ebernote Blackwood, and this is the place I have chosen to share my message. Please, come to one of my full sermons.
Charles Reed. Good to meet you. Blackwood. You're a member of the Grand Family.
I am indeed the last of that line. Inheritor of an empty mansion and a severed history.
I'll see you around.
So some big crabs.
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
Got a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what I like to hear. I'm Walter. I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
Real estate's a risky business. How'd you get into it?
All my life I was a common Fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works. So I scrimped and saved, and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
Let me guess. You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought it from a friend I trust.
Well, okay. Just give me the address. See you later.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Famine. Yeah. Right. We need to find this. Fitch stores between the western shoals on Orkin Lane and Liberty Road. So it's in the western shoals on Hawken Lane between Warren Road. So it's here, basically. Got it. Yeah, let's make our way over there. Another infested area? Yeah. Alright. Over there, okay.
You got business here.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised. Finally. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane, but I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler. What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his, bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
And what did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing. Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds. The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all. Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is. This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
Letter from the orphanage. Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you do for the kids, for the children in these dark times. Your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff and, of course, the children are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person. So please don't hesitate to come as soon as you're able. With eternal gratitude, administrations of Oakmont St. Jerome's Orphanage. Okay. There's something here. I'm not sure what it is. You have the effect around the edge of the screen as if there's something there. But I don't see anything here. I don't even know what the mines are. Oh, there.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
That's a fancy looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. Could be dangerous.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
Just a little bit more. Hold on. I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Yeah. So, this guy broke in.
I Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
And he
Just a
continued
little bit more.
poisoning. Yep. Made some noise that alerted the guard up here.
Darn pests. May take them.
Then he ran down the stairs.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh. Look, nothing personal, Daryl, but I need to tell Anna the truth.
Okay. All those people might suffer because I do what you must, Mr. Reed.
If it's that bad, maybe you should skip town, hide somewhere.
You don't understand, Mr. Reed. You can't hide from your own conscience.
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
Okay. Really? Okay. Yep, men are broken to the UD storage. Somehow it's connected to the university. You need to visit the university. No. Right. Poison is spreading. Large quantities of possible poison have already been distributed to this poor citizens. Yep. Yeah, that's a different thing. And go to the fish market. I need to go to the university. We know where the university is. Is that on the map? Is this the university? No, City Hall. That's the university library. Which would probably be the university. You need to go report to the fish market. Tell her, but we could also go and figure out what's going on. Why they're poisoning the fish. And report that. Follow the lead up. Follow up on the lead.
Can you remind me where I can find the Oakmont University?
You can't miss it. It's the greatest thing Oakmont has to offer, except maybe our famous caramelized eel stew. Give me your map. There you go. But don't forget to first report your findings to Anna.
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
He really wants me to report to her first. Oh, that's the university, okay. I mean, I was just hired to figure out what happened, right? But could be worth checking the university first. I don't know. Seems kind of half-assed to just go report that somebody from the university broke in and tried to poison the fish. But they were kind of insistent that I went and explained that to them first. Well, I guess if they are poisoned, we need to tell them as soon as possible to stop the distribution of fish.
Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much.
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison. Though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
I mean, he technically did fight like a lion. He just was a bit late to it because he was busy making toys for the orphanage. Yeah.
Your guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out. You ask me, he deserves a raise.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay. I'll see he gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie.
Now, refresh my memory. Where's the university here?
I know it very well. Here, give me your map and I'll show you.
I don't particularly like her,
You
so
were a student there, I take it.
I don't mind screwing her
Yes.
over, but
That's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
I just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
See you later.
the guard was literally just busy making toys for the orphans, so I don't see any particular reason to why he should be punished particularly harshly. He was already scared of her and what she might do to him, and clearly she's not opposed to taking the law into her own hands, so I would wager it's better to just let him, like, he's got his own conscience to deal with. He can deal with himself. Is that a new infested area account? Alright. Try and go one of the other ways. So many infested areas.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Lovely. To all staff and students of the University of Oakmont henceforth, any mention of the Everyone's Obvious Duty organization, also known as EOD, is it's symbolical current and or past members, as well as espousing their benefits, is forbidden on university grounds on pain of dismissal and or expulsion. The administration has received numerous reports of EOD activity. All right, fine. Interesting. Took some bullets. Yay, loot. All right. Let's go take a look at that basement. And just leave here and let it reset. We go. The lab is clear. Experimental log part 1, March 2nd. I finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only the smallest one. The grunts called it Mr. Handsome. But I think it needs a proper name. March 3rd, was thinking about the name for the specimen all night. I've begun a series of experiments on the creature. So far, it's proven exceptionally resilient to all the poison substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. It shrieks, though. It's bound to haunt me. March 5th, last night, I had a vision, thousands of hands wrapping around me as a blanket, and I've heard the name inside my head. Stygian Harvester. Okay.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
Yeah, I'm losing sanity here. I need to get my sanity back. There we go. Yeah, that's a creature.
Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded. I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I?
It's gonna electrocute whatever that massive thing is, so...
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Experiment log 10 with these pesky Limitations removed. I can finally continue my experiment unhindered. Need to know more. The specimen remains alive, even with half of its intestinal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. March 15, I developed a way to reanimate their tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental, and possibilities of it is implemented. Does this hint at something hidden? Some trait presence inside the other creatures, or perhaps even ourselves? I will never find volunteers. Yeah. So if I press that button, this thing comes to life. I don't know if I want to do that. Probably pretty decent XP. But yeah, that's, I don't know. Do we press the right button or do we not press the right button? Screw it. Let's press the right button.
So very tempting.
It is. Press it. I thought I could set that up in time. I guess I can't. Go for Granada. There you go. Have that. Got another Granada. There we go. Oh, I thought that killed it. There we go. We should have put a trap up, because I already knew it was gonna come to life, but yeah. I wanted the XP.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Your lab was, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they? Convincing evidence of new branches in the evolutionary tree. Can you blame us for taking an interest?
Maybe not. But so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract scavengers. Didn't you think about that?
Yeah, well, no. We'll be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow-acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Well... all right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
Can you... There's some kind of cure for ricin?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
I'll see you later. I'd like to know...
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I'll see you later.
I'm guessing it's Professor Cavendish that did it. Wine Palace. Nah, that doesn't make, yeah, that doesn't make, we have a knowledge point. What makes us remain sane longer? So far I haven't really had a problem with sanities. Carry up to 25 pieces of crafting material. That could be good. I am a bit of a hoarder, so... It's also this one, which could be good. Finisher bullet loaded. Gain a chance to deal double damage. Start with getting more crafting materials. Be useful. Go. Let's get more of those granadas. Alright, so how do I get it upstairs? Was it just out here, I guess? Oh, yeah. Just we went, yeah. Yeah. carry anymore. Well, let's make some more bullets, I guess. That one's already full. That one's full. That. Hmm. His office is closed to maintenance, or what? Looks like it. It says, yeah, Cavendish. Authorized personnel only. Okay. You say so. I am very authorized.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Note from try that again. Note from Professor Westerbrook. This is absurd. It's been 5 months and they still haven't finished preparing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot into this building again until the works are finished. Or you give me Cavendish's office. You tell that to the board. I'm through with this facade. Okay. Yeah, he wants me to go into Cavendish's office. I get it. Draft of an article. Brothers and sisters, crossed out, too familiar. My fellow Americans, crossed out. They're Americans too. Citizens of Oakmont. How much longer are we going to put up with those fish-faced bests, crossed out? Those sea freaks, crossed out. How much longer are we going to put up with this? Those K-forsaken degenerates who call themselves EOD, crossed out. Yeah, he definitely does not like the EOD.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
Right. He copied the key. All right. Go. Poison thief. George Countess is the professor of poison thief. Made himself a copy of the key. He lives somewhere in Advent. Yep. He lives somewhere in Advent, so I need to, I don't know, try and find out where he lives. You tell me where he lives, where he actually lives.
I'd like to know a bit more about your
What do you...
What can you tell?
He's one of the most...
What?
I don't know. I hope he...
Okay.
I'll see you.
He won't tell me where he lives. Just that he lives somewhere in Advent, but Advent is pretty big. Like, that's... Not a fan of just going back and telling her about him. I'd rather find out where he lives and confront him myself. According to a student, he lives somewhere in Advent. Yeah. City Hall archives. Alright, we can go there. That makes sense.
find something you like. Cheaper than the rest. Best stuff in Oakmont.
New bestseller, Sherlock Holmes. The Mystery of the Creepy Watson. Okay.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Well, if that's the way it is, then that's the way it is.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
Bye.
Okay, we're looking for a citizen. We know his occupation and we know the whereabouts. No? Okay. We know he's a teacher and we know he lives here in Advent. And he should be a citizen. I guess he could have been a newcomer because he's... No? Oh, there it is. I guess I just didn't have the correct... I was looking at this one. It's this one. Obviously, I have to look for. So, yeah. Let's try that with a citizen again. There we go. That makes more sense. I just didn't have the right thing selected. Oops. What did we get? Oops. No, stop it. George Cowan is a professional. Did I get the information? Yeah, I got the information on him. There you go. George Walter Cavendish. He is place of residence Oakmont. Alright, cool. We delete that, and then we need to place a marker. He lives in Advent Central on St. Michael's Road. Where's St. Michael's Road? Forefather Street, Washington. St. Michael's Road. Carpenter, Oak Street. Murdoch Avenue. I don't see it. He lives on St. Michael's Road between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street. This is Advent, right? Yeah. He lives in Advent Central. Well, there's St. Michael's Road. Between Constitution and Carpenter Street. So... somewhere down here, probably? Because I'm thinking the road continues on, even though it could be that one, but, yeah. Probably lives there. That would be my guess.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Come. Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest. Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Oh, that's a big rock. Interesting.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Yeah, there's a very big rock. Alright, I guess this is it here. And then he lives on the second floor.
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
Professor's fact list. Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Gets soap. Okay, this is just his plan. Don't forget to return the flash to the storage. Think about plan B, right? This is a step-by-step plan proving that he is the poisoner.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
Newspaper issued for March. Going, gone. Body count rises as vanishing continues across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic, with most of the reports of disappearing occurring in the Shells, Salvation Harbor, and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Lyon of the Oakmont Police has put out a call of information. Our evidence suggests a link between the disappearance and the charitable organization, EOD, that's recently risen to proximity among the citizens, the city's poor, said Leon. Most of the victims seems to have either joined the group or been the recipient of their alms. We encourage everyone with information to come forward. The Chronicle reminds the reader to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthians, and to remain at home during the evening. Stay alert. Right. From February. Right. Disturbance in the Shells.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
Yep. There they are. We already know they're kind of shady. That's why we're trying to infiltrate them.
The door won't budge.
I loved you. I always loved you.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George. George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Alright, so she tells him that...
George?
Yeah.
I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
And she ends up leaving
You
him.
will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
What the hell?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. My name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
Easy there. Anna from the fish market asked me to find you. You know her, right?
I should have guessed. I know her much better than you think. What does she want from me now? She already took everything I have.
It's not about what she wants. It's about what you did. Poisoning the fish. Sound familiar? Yeah, I can prove you did it.
Hold on. Before you jump to conclusions, I want you to know that I had a good reason to do what I did. It all comes back to Anna.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them, they kidnap ordinary folks too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doom take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
What did she mean, blessed by the sea?
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
Ah, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
Ah, I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course. But don't be too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why.
Okay. Interesting. No, that doesn't make sense. No, I don't think that. Oh, that wouldn't mean anything either. Nope, and no, that doesn't do anything either. Right. Yeah, she's a seller's servant. I got that. Right. Josh Cavendish became desperate after the EOD robbed his wife. He determined to save the others from the same fate. This dangerous psychopath, George Cavendish is a dangerous psychopath who won't hesitate to kill innocent to achieve his goal. I mean, both of those are technically correct. It's honest charity work for the people of Oakmont on behalf of the EOD. I don't trust her. I think she's a filthy liar. I think she's The guard was afraid of her, so I'm fairly sure she's higher up the rank than she lets on. He is also a dangerous psychopath. They're both pretty much psychotic. I think I'm going to go with a desperate survivor and filthy liar. A filthy savior. A desperate savior. He wants to stop people from... But she's still murdering a bunch of people. Yeah, we'll do that one. And yeah, I definitely think she's a filthy liar.
So, have you made up your mind?
I'll help. I'll help lie. You deserve to die. I'll help.
Your methods stink, and your plan stinks. Still, the EOD is a threat, and I'm not going to help them anymore. I'm in.
You're doing a great favor for this city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
Can I report this to Anna at the fish market? I could report it to her, yeah. Alright, let's see. Western Shells. Is that the same one over here? Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. There's a fast travel up there. Probably the easiest place to go. Not sure why the Mind Palace keeps... Like, there's nothing more we can do in the Mind Palace right now. Like, we don't have any deductions for this. Obviously, we can change these to being a dangerous psychopath and a desperate savior. Yeah.
Hello again, Daryl. I serve the sea.
Sea be praised, Mr. Reed. Good to see you again.
Mind if I go inside?
Sure. No problem with that. Stay as long as you want.
Daryl, listen to me carefully. If you want to keep breathing, you gotta skip town. Now. You're taking a lot of heat on account of that fish poisoning. The EOD is on it like a dog on a bone, and they will find out the truth eventually.
Bah, I don't believe it.
Daryl, I'm saying this only because you're a real stand-up guy and I respect you. Leave this place. Forget about the EOD, or it will kill you.
Fine, fine. You've always been on the level with me. I'll leave.
Don't be a stranger, Daryl.
May the sea protect you, Mr. Reed.
All right. Now I must speak with him about upholding his end of the bargain. Yeah, I'll go speak with him. To meet him at the corner of Hawken Lane and Liberty Road. Is that literally where I am? Yeah.
Burn your eyes clean, for the dusk of time is at hand.
Oh, there it is.
It's done. The fish have been poisoned.
Perfect. This will make a decisive blow to the EOD in Oakmont. You've done a great thing, Mr. Reed.
Your contact better be worth the trouble, George.
He's already waiting for you in the basement of the fish market. His name's Fred. You'll need to tell him a password.
Oh, you're kidding me. Passwords? Again?
Oh, yes. We decided to use this EOD feature against them. Ironic, don't you think? Funny, even.
Right, funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just split my sides laughing.
Anyway, the password is, the sea is a cruel mistress. Good luck.
You know anything about Harriet Doe? A professor from the university.
Harriet. Ah, yes, I remember her. Brilliant anthropologist. It was always a pleasure to read her articles. Is it her you're looking for?
Yeah. She participated in Throgmorton's little, expedition to the depths. That's where the EOD captured her.
Oh, kidnapping promising female scientists from the university must have become a hobby for them. Freaks.
Bye.
Have any more? No, we don't have any more in the Mind Palace. Okay.
Here's the prophecy inscribed in the twilight.
Please help a fella out. I'll take anything you got.
Guess Anna's gone now.
name Fred?
Might be. What do you want?
It's funny, you know. The water's choppy, the weather bad, and I miss sailing more than ever. It's like they say, the sea is a cruel mistress.
I know what you mean. But listen, I've got a story you might enjoy. You're looking for Professor Doe, ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
Nothing's for free in this city, is it? Figures. All right. Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've an inkling what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
All right, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
But yeah, these are fun people.
Please help a fella out. I'll take anything you got.
Oh, for proceed with my investigation, I need to report. Okay. Well done. It's not like I can do anything else. Alright, I need to go up here. Guess I'll go here. That's the closest place, and then go up that way. There's probably a fast travel point up there that I just haven't found yet. What the hell is wrong with them? looks like there's some textures that's missing. Not sure. Oh, it's a cake. He's literally turned his. That's interesting. He literally turned made a cake that looks like a sun. That's weird. But where is he? There he is.
I know who's behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD, the den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
Are you using this as an opportunity to make an example of the Innsmouthers? Because most of the EOD members I've met were locals, and for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You'll want to examine your prejudice.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
Well, that's how you're acting. The Innsmouthers didn't want to end up here, and they didn't do it to spite you. Your hatred leaves them no choice but to retaliate. Can't you see the vicious cycle here?
They killed my son for Kay's sake!
One man, not all of them. If you keep tarring every Innsmouther with the same brush, you'll radicalize them. And then all this will happen again. The only reason the EOD gained power here is because Innsmouthers had nowhere else to turn. You have to stop being part of the problem.
I shall try to think about what you have said.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
Hey, got a shotgun. And 2 knowledge points. Very nice. Yeah, I think we'll get that one and get that one. Explosives isn't that big of a deal right now. All right, let's see. I need to go to the local newspaper archive. It's down there. I wonder if there's got to be a fast travel point up here. Yeah, there is. I see it. Let's just go and grab that. I know Salvation Harbor. I know that it is an advertisement. And it is obviously after the flood. Nope, I guess not. Brett says he's not. He's just using the local smuggling ring. He believes the smuggling ring communicates secretly using advertisements for Salvation Harbor in the local newspaper. Most likely a new message each week. Yeah, so it will be after the flood. It'd be an advertisement. And it'd be in Salvation Harbor. Really? Yeah, they already got one. Yeah. The time has come for send Toothless Bob to his final journey. Time of the Seven Oaks bar at the crossroads. Yeah, so I would assume that figured it out already. Right. I need to go to Salvation Harbor. That's down here. And it is at the intersection of Clamshore Street and Salvation Street. There's Salvation Road. And that's Clamshore Street, so right there. That's where we head up. Okay. We can sail most of the way there. By the way, we need to keep going. So here, yeah. It's here, we can go down. Right, we can go down. supposed to be right around here. 7 Oaks. I guess that was it. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's you, the man who made the boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
I know. No hard feelings, pal. Impressive work finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one. The name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink and let's talk.
Didn't I hear something about a prohibition?
Of course. This place merely sells juice. Old fermented grape juice. A tonic for your health. So, how about that business?
We can talk, but I don't work for free.
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a lot. I just need a few photos of crime scenes. What do you say?
You're the police officer. Why can't you take the photos yourself?
The cases fell to other detectives, but they've let them slip through the cracks. I can't go behind the backs, but an outsider...
Tell me where to find the bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. Bring me photos of the victims, then I can start to get this moving again. I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos. Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
Take care. A little bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
Actions speak louder than words. Maybe I can prove myself by helping you out with something. Solving problems is my specialty.
Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long. Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
Bye.
All right. Nothing interesting here. All right. West Grimhaven Bay. At the 11 Coffin Avenue, not far from the crossroad, so probably here. Doesn't really say if it's which side of the crossroad it is. Let's just take a stab and say it's here. That's an infested area up ahead. I don't know if the game would have me go into an infested area. It's possible. No, here. Yep. Hello. I'm still losing sanity in here for some reason. Let's leave so that we get some sanity back. No, so we're still losing sanity, okay. There we go. Hey Rink, game is fine. It's been out for ages, this game. It originally came out in like 2019, but this year it got remastered, and I never actually got around to playing it. So I figured I'd play it. It's very much like it is a Arkham horror game, so it's in the Cthulhu mythos. The sequel to it is set to come out early next year, so I figured I'd give this a shot and play through it. It's very cool so far. They did a good job with it. I think it had a lot of criticism coming out originally. That's sort of one of the things that sort of kept me from playing it, was that it was very jank originally when it came out. But they've done a lot of patches since then, and now with the remaster and everything, it's pretty cool. I like it. But obviously you can judge on your own basis, like... the
blood's almost dry.
Feel free to watch my stream and judge on your own merit.
Empty, but reeks of gasoline.
Oh.
I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse. by something heavy with wheels.
I guess it's fine. Well, like I said, it's set in the Cthulhu mythos, so all of like the Arkham Horror, Arkham, what's it called, Arkham Horror, Mansions of Madness, all of those, like that whole Cthulhu mythos thing. That's basically where the game is set in. It's based off one of the Lovecraftian books. So yeah, that's literally like one of the pictures you get to take as part of the lore. Yeah, got that a bit earlier. You literally get to take a picture of like a statue of Cthulhu. So yeah, it's very much in that whole like universe that the whole thing is set. So there's a lot of like going on with whole sanity thing. That's like a whole thing in that universe. Is the whole like your sanity is just as important as your health.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get 'em, boys.
Drock! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Time to figure this out.
Right. Well, I guess he started by closing.
Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
Maybe not. Maybe this one first. He came down the stairs.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get 'em, boys.
Not sure when this happened.
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Drock! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
Oh, okay, I guess that was the wrong order.
You're done, kid.
Drock! Whose idea was...
No mercy, boys. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
No, that's not the right order either. So did he, did he do this first?
Whose idea was it to hide the crate?
You're done, kid. Someone took... No mercy, boys. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Someone was looking for a crate here and was brutally killed. The crew that did it were headed up by a guy in a wheelchair.
Yeah, right. And we collected all the evidence here. Right, let's see. Got the crate. I need to report back that the courier was brutally murdered. It appears he was murdered for cooperating with the police. Alright. Yeah, I need to report that back to the bartender at the Seven Oaks. Is there a... There's gotta be a fast travel point around here. Guess not. We can just travel across there. Yeah, we can go down there and then up this way. There's a fast travel point there. Let's go grab that. Oh, fast travel points. Gonna have the easier we can get around later. So. Alright, so I can remove that map marker now.
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, they made it pretty savage.
Oh, okay, I'm dead. He might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Nay, I'll handle it. But take my advice. The boss is the only man who can arrange a bon voyage. Don't do anything to make him unhappy. There, on newcomer. Here's the note with your instructions. Beyond that, you're on your own.
Okay, thanks. Here's your water of life.
Shh, keep it down, pal. Not too shabby, newcomer. You deserve a reward for this.
Bye.
Hey. Now where are we going? South of Ocean Harbor, an alley on Windmill Avenue between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. Okay. Right, so we need Salvation Harbor is here. We need an alley on Windmill Avenue. Windmill Avenue. Where's Windmill Avenue? There it is. There's Windmill Avenue. And it is between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. So Skipper Road is here and Octopus Avenue is here. So yes, it's around here somewhere. All right. Head to that. I need to go ahead and then okay, should be somewhere around here. This looked like an alley.
Hey, fella. What do you do when you see a dog? Pet it or kick it away?
I'd pet it. I like dogs.
Seems you're in the wrong place, buddy.
No. Perhaps I should have read the instructions a bit more. Yeah, I should have read the instructions. Alright, let's actually read the instructions. Because I clearly missed some kind of note. Locate the hideout. It just says where it is. Change instruction, run to the... Oh, the dog is rabbit, so it must be killed. Okay, I need to pick that option. Yeah, okay. I forgot to read the quest text. This game loves its passphrases. Alright, let's try that again. Or are they just gonna be gung-ho right away? If they are, let's go with a shotgun. Just in case. Yep, alright. Alright, what was I couldn't carry any more of? Pistol ammo. Alright, that's fine. Right, so we messed that one up. Let's see. We relocated the hideout again. Now it's Western Salvation Harbor on Kelly Street. Is that where it is? Because that's where I am, isn't it? Western Salvation Harbor. On shore between 7 Oak Street. 7 Oak Street is here. And Skipper Road, so somewhere around here. Okay. Let's go there then. And it does not look like there's a passphrase for that one. Oh well, we'll see.
it off. Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Yep. Hello. I guess they're all just hostile now. Fine. Guess they die. Ow. That was very nice of him. Sure.
This stain's almost gone. I can't imagine it ended well for whoever lost all this blood. The blood dried not too long ago.
Well, I think we found out where it happened.
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
More loot. Gotta get all the loot.
I don't know about you, but I'm not keen on dying right now, kid. Maybe we can talk it out. Who are you, and what the drock do you want?
Let's just say I'm a private detective and leave it at that.
Cocky, ain't you? So be it, kid. I have a pretty good idea who you might be. You were working for Throgmorton, right? So, what do you want?
I want to smuggle a man out of the city.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed. It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
You're in no position to negotiate.
Wrong, kid. We both know I'm the only one who can get people out of this Borg. You kill me, and you get nothing. The fact that you're here means you're smart enough to be useful. Let's make a deal. You do one job for me, and I'll take care of your request.
I'm fine with doing a job for you, but is this gonna be on the up and up? I've got a reputation to think about.
If you don't help me, I won't be able to help you, and no one's getting out of Oakmont. Seems that we need each other, kid.
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
First things first. My name's Brutus Carpenter, rightful head of the Carpenter family. Second thing, someone tried to kill me a week ago.
Oh, you're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No, kid. I've got hatchet men if I need them. And I don't want to kill them anyway. I just want to know who was gunning for me and why. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option.
I want to try to do things differently.
He suddenly grew a conscience in his old age.
I wasn't expecting mercy from a crime boss. So, what's the catch?
It's not a trick, kid. I couldn't give a damn what you think about me. When you're at death's door, it makes you reassess your priorities.
All right, color me interested. How did this all happen?
I woke up in the crematorium inside a rolled-up carpet. I had this tag on my toe like some cadaver, and I was covered in this weird rancid slime. I managed to get myself out of there. But what I saw once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
And? What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company and pulled myself together.
What was your last memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week before the incident. After that, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
And I suppose that diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. In a strongbox in my room. You have my permission to crack it if it's necessary. I'll write you the address.
You must have tried to do something about this imposter already.
Of course I did, kid. I wouldn't be asking for your help if this was just a walk in the park. My people said they killed that other me. It didn't change a thing. I guess they got the wrong guy.
Any thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
It must be someone close to me, so I can't trust anyone. I haven't even contacted my son Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason to bring in an independent contractor.
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
I got it. It appears you're quite capable of standing without aid. So why the wheelchair?
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy? I'll tell you if it makes you happy. I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair, unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know I can count on it if I need to.
You mentioned your son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham? Why would you care? He has nothing to do with this.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually. Of course, we've had our differences. Especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone me.
Funny thing, I found a dead woman in your basement. Now, I don't suppose you had your men kill her.
Quiet, you! You're scaring Mary. Look, she didn't die by my order, kid. Take my word for it. And the guilty have already been severely punished. Look, I have my shortcomings, but I don't hurt women or kids.
Goodbye.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
How are you doing, handsome?
Interesting. Okay, so I need to go to the crematorium by the looks of it. Bruce testimony. Burned alive. The yellow tag on Bruce is when he woke up as a crematorium was name listed Jack White. Okay. I guess we can give him a second chance with Brutus. That's okay. We can give him a chance to. Sometimes age doesn't mellow people out. Right. Let's go check out the crematorium. That is South Reed Heights. So where are Reed Heights? That's like up here, isn't it? Yeah, Reed Heights. And it is on the corner of Wayne and Phillip Street. That's Phillips, and that's Wayne Street. Okay, it's like over here. Interesting. Well, we'll head there. And we'll get rid of this one here. All right, have a good one, Rick. Thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing you again. Sorry, isn't down below. Always on the second floor. Can we get up to the offices first? Guess that's up here. Probably need a key or something. Okay. Alright, let's go into the crematorium then. Jack White to be cremated urgently, so it was said even made as an urgent request. Interesting. And there's a key for it. I locked up, left early today. The keys are in the table. P.S. This morning I heard wild beasts near the cemetery. Be careful. Cool. What the hell is this?
Ugh, what a stench.
Fun.
Whoever held this poker has got to be covered in slime. And judging by the dried blood and the dent on the shovel, it was used as a weapon. Ah, it reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
Not sure, but it's definitely the,
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks.
What by the angles is going on? Where am I? I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Yeah. This one was first. When you woke up.
What by the angles is going on? Where am I? I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Brutus was brought in by some group who had to deal with the crematorium worker. So, Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped.
James Warren, I should have told James Warren, the man who was on shift when Brutus woke up in the crematorium. He's suffering from a head injury and requires urgent treatment, so he's at, well, he would be at the doctor or medical office. Yeah, there's no going upstairs here. Alright. And they said they saw a wildebeest in the cemetery? Look, Mom, I'm on a tombstone. No longer has the high ground. I'm sure these are probably some of the devs. really thought I was joking. Yeah, I'm dead. What's next? Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. I was trying to say, okay. Turn God mode on, okay. This person acquainted with the graph, okay. Sold swimming pools in Oakmont. Yeah, that would be quite a bad business, I think. In love with explosions. Janitor. Okay. Came from faraway land once every 6 months. May he rest in peace. Okay. Responding in 3, 2, 1, connection lost. Yeah, these are definitely like the devs, like, died for the sins of others. Okay. Look at the explosions, already checked those ones out. Yeah, these all look like developer tombstones. Well, that's Jesse Cox. Okay, love of redheads, one too many. Cute. All right, let's see here. So we got done with that one. Let's see what else do they have for. Yeah, need to find him. Let's go back and then we can teleport to the hospital.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
All right. There. He's probably subject. Looking for patient after the flood, and he would have come from the Reed Heights. I think it was Reed Heights. No, wasn't Reed Heights. Where's it from? Yeah, Reed Heights. Well, he might not live there, so yeah. Patient after the flood. Requires urgent treatment, so surgery maybe? Yeah. Second floor. Best red recommended. Got it. Misread that.
You're James Warren, right?
Yeah, that's me. What do you want? I'm sick, can't you see?
A week ago, a group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man alive?
How do you know about White?
I talked to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
They'll certainly kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please. No, I didn't ask their names. They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure. They were talking about the Lord of the Woods or something. Maybe from an old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
Where can I find this church?
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
It's not much, but thanks. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
You got what you came for. Now leave me be.
Bye.
Okay. I think we just need to report back to him.
What's your business, kid?
Really? I thought you'd want to know. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to find the manor. Right. I forgot about that. I forgot about the diary. Right, where am I going for that? Yeah. Double in the Manor. Camden Manor, South Oak Grove. Old Grove. So where is the... Old Grove is there. We are looking for... Gold Bridge Road between Century Avenue and Hillside Street. There's Century Avenue, there's Hillside Street, so Gold Bridge Road, so somewhere there, I guess. Alright. I forgot about that. I had to go into the, that. We need to craft anything, we're okay on that. How are we looking? We can craft a bit. Let's craft a couple of shells. Well, there we go. Much better. Carpenter family offers food and medicine between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. Okay. Well, I guess this is here. Now, before I enter, is there anything I need, like a passphrase or something? Carpenter Manor, is that? Nope. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's any passphrase.
Hey, you. No loitering. Only workers are permitted on the premises.
You're handing out supplies for free. That seems awful charitable.
Mr. Carpenter is a pillar of our community, generously donating half of our supplies to the people of Oakmont in their time of need.
I could use some supplies, if you can spare them, that is.
Here, take some medicine.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm looking for work. I heard you might have a job.
Sure. There's a sack of potatoes in the basement of the manor. Go get it. Bring it here, okay?
Got it.
Get a move on then.
Bye. the potatoes.
Okay. That's fairly well guarded, so no going up there right now. They want me to go across here.
Ah, please, friend. Don't take away my food.
Your food? This is stolen. This sack was meant to go to the hungry.
We are the hungry, mister. Me and my family. I have 5 children to feed and nothing to feed them with. Oh, look, we'll starve to death without it. Have a heart.
I don't get it. You can have food for free. The carpenters are distributing it. So why steal?
They'd only give me 1 portion. Even though I told them that my wife and kids are too weak to get here.
Don't worry, I get it. Look, hang on to the sack for now. I'll try to work something out for you, okay?
Oh, thank you, mister. Kay bless you. You're a lifesaver.
Just don't go anywhere. I'll be back soon.
He very well could be lying, but please I'll find him.
There's a minor issue.
What? What issue?
Well, the sack was stolen by one of your workers. I tracked him down so he's not going anywhere, but I'm trying to decide what to do with him.
Damn thieves. Man, take them.
I'm sure your boss would want to know about it, but I can see you're pretty busy. Tell you what, I'll go talk to him for you.
You're right. I'm needed here. Vera, go see Mr. Graham Carpenter and report the incident. He's upstairs.
Don't let Papa Brute have the keys to the room. He's already lost them twice around the house. Okay.
The door won't budge.
Destroy this mad brute. Okay.
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole.
Letter from Boston. Dear Graham, I was glad to receive your last letter, and I appreciate that you're worried about me. I want to thank you once more for saving my life in the battle. I'm sorry about what happened to your face. You could have just left me there dying, but you didn't. I'm forever in your debt, John. Okay. And he's also very religious.
I've seen this face before.
Yeah.
Paris, December 1918. Right after the guns stopped firing.
Yeah, that face, that's the professor.
I've seen this face before.
Maybe after I'm done talking with them.
Mr. Carpenter?
Yes, Graham Carpenter. How can I help?
One of your workers is a thief. Stole a sack of potatoes.
Oh. I do hope my people haven't taken it into their own hands.
Not yet. Is there a way to solve this peacefully? The guy has a hungry family. That's why he stole.
I won't punish a man for trying to feed his family. Why didn't he simply ask me for more food? Tell him he can keep what he stole. If he needs more, let him come back. It may be that he'll need medicine, too. Can you give him this? It's not much, but it'll help.
No offense, but why such generosity all of a sudden? I mean, this distribution of supplies.
I hope to set an example for the other influential families of Oakmont. Together we can make our city a better place. Besides, after the incident with the poisoned fish, people were left with nothing to eat. I had to take action to prevent starvation.
Thank you. I thought Brutus was the head of the Carpenter family. Something changed?
Oh, no, not at all. My father's still in charge. I've simply taken on some of his responsibilities. He's past his prime and needs more rest.
The mask? Why do you wear it?
A war wound. I prefer not to discuss it if you don't mind.
Goodbye.
Alright, can we actually see this now? Trying to get it in the correct angle so it actually shows. I just want to see, because I'm fairly sure that's the professor. I don't know why I can't get this thing to show. Do I have to be more insane to see things? Should be
Paris,
fairly easy.
December 1918, right after the guns stopped firing.
I don't know why I can't see this one here.
I've seen this face before.
Yeah, I don't know.
The door won't budge.
Let's see. Remember, still don't pop in here. Yeah, list them around the house a couple times. Yep. Here's motivated to change. Yep. There we go. There's the key. I guess we need to go tell this dude that it's okay.
Me again. Hey, you can relax. Everything's been taken care of. The sack is yours.
Bless you, sir. My little ones will eat today because of you.
Look, I talked to Carpenter about your situation. He said to come by whenever you've a need. He'll do right by your family.
Really? I didn't know Mr. Carpenter was so generous. That family sure has changed. Thank you again, friend.
You said the Carpenters have changed. What were they like before?
Well...
Hey, you can shoot straight with me. It's all right. We'll keep it between us.
Worse. A lot worse. Criminals and murderers. Rumors are their boss, Brutus, defiled several women and got away scot-free. Terrible. People called them a grand family. Their word is law in Oakmont, along with the Throgmortons and Blackwoods. Tread carefully with them.
Hey, listen. I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise? Okay. What is it?
Carpenter wanted me to give you this.
Kay bless him and his generosity. Please, send him my thanks.
Oh, okay, that's the skinwalker, I guess.
This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life comes in a bottle. Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
Unexpected terror event. I'm on the verge of a complete rejuvenation. Frankly, I didn't expect the flock of this age-old church to still exist, let alone assist on my quest. Perhaps this high priest merely feigns disgust at our family's proclivities, or perhaps he finally understands why I must prolong my existence. Regardless, all that remains is to meet with him. The cost is relevant for our for out of all of Oakmont, I alone deserve eternal life. Tomorrow, the city will meet a new young Brutus Carpenter. Okay.
Brutus Carpenter, I presume.
Yes, that's right. Did you bring me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
No, sorry.
Ah, well, move on then.
Bye.
And the old Oakmont Church. All evidence leads to the old Oakmont Church that worships the Lord of the Woods. Perhaps the history books could shed light on the church, right?
Something wrong.
Oh no, I was asked to tell you thank you, but yeah. Still annoys me that I can't get this one. Oh, it's not doing it now.
I've seen this face before.
It's weird. It's not doing it now. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's it. Because it wasn't the. Okay.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
It wasn't the the post thought it was the Bible. Okay. Okay, I guess we need that one to get this one. This just let me carry more stuff. I guess getting this one isn't bad. Alright, so we got everything here. We need to find the local archives, which that's not it. Where is the archives on? Town hall? No, that's not town. No. It's the university. Library archives. Yeah, I need to go there. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, that's the... Well, that's the university, but I guess that is the archives? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. We'll head there. just go get the fast travel.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh. I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
And that's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes. This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library's in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
Yeah, okay. Probably local. Ancient. Religion. Nope, okay. There we go. Another prominent place of worship is the Redemption Church. Okay. It's still standing in the central Salvation Harbor of Marsh Avenue. Okay. Can delete that. To find this is Salvation Harbor. It's down here. It is Marsh Avenue. Marsh Avenue. Maple Old Church. That's Old Church Road. It's Marsh Avenue. I guess it's this thing here. Because it's Marsh Avenue between that road and that road. So yeah, be that thing there. Okay.
Church of Redemption, founded in 1667. cast away from your evil deeds and find redemption in our Lord.
What did I pick up? Well, that's prayer set. That no, it did. That's probably one of something else I found then. Extra RS, historical heritage, maybe. Yeah, it's probably historical heritage. Yeah. Church of Redemption. Yeah, part of that. Jesus, let's not take a couple of hits. There we go. From the chest, Hilda failed to seduce the mayor with the promise of eternal life. Now we need some mercury spilled in his bedroom to make our proposal more attractive. Wow. So they're... Interesting. So they're trying to convert people into believing in their faith. Well, there's something out there that I need to deal with, but we'll go over this first. Looks like they didn't make it. Whoever was in the church here. And it has the same slimy substance, I see.
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year-dead skunk.
Priest diary. I burned the seductive witch, my daughter, my cursed seed, but she came back. How long will the Almighty test my faith? She's here laughing at my weakness. Her body is not hers anymore. It is the filthy goat's womb, the breeder of the devil's spawn. She's mine, my blood, my treasure. Now neither the devil nor filthy men may touch her, for I have smitten her sinful flesh, mixed her beauty with dust. How could it be? How she came back? Born by the sinful hole her body turned to. She whispers to me, promises we'll be together always. They've hanged me, their father, but not for long. The night I was born again by my dear daughter. Okay. Oh, going into the ocean, I see. Go, yeah, I guess we need to figure out where that slimy substance is coming from. Before we go down there, though, I do see that there's something out there we need to deal with. So let's go and check that out real quick.
You cannot build here. It's cursed. Cursed. The skies smote the carpenters for their sins. You cannot build a church in this place.
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri.
Back? Yeah, it's in the back. Okay.
Make it quick, Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Buried.
Make
The carpenter's
quick, Reverend, I
buried.
implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
Carpenters lost like a lot of their gear, I guess, and then they tried to build here
You cannot
again.
build here. It's cursed. Cursed. The skies smote the carpenters for their sins. You cannot build a church in this place.
Right.
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri.
The old Carpenter Manor stood here centuries ago, until a fire destroyed it and killed most of the family. The church was built over the ruin.
Interesting. Right. As we're going into the water, let me just quickly run to the bathroom and then we'll go. All right. Let's dive into the ruins of the Carpenter's old manor. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of freaky shit happening there. Find out where that goo was coming from.
Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use. Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to go down there. Are we not going down there? I thought we were. Guess we weren't going down there? I thought so. Maybe not yet. Maybe we need to find some more stuff first. I haven't found everything here yet. Looks like there might be something... a vision or something here. Oh. That like drove me insane, you see? Let's get one of these. Come on. Ah! Wouldn't take the medicine. That drove me insane. Try that again. Use one of these first. There you go. It's heal. There we go. Can we make more of these? No, we need alcohol. Okay. It's interesting. Some kind of writhing octopus that's eating what's left of a human by the looks of it. Interesting. Hey, we got some alcohol. Nice. Make one of these then. That we can heal up. So definitely need to heal. Right, probably also need to make some bullets. Something happened downstairs because of me revealing this thing. Apparently I can keep looting this.
Something's chewed this one up real bad.
Right. Can I go down yet? No, I guess not. Missing something. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe outside? It might be outside. Here maybe? Yeah, here. The members in the police department attracted 2 more officers to our ranks. We must prepare them for the meeting with our Fika's mother, the great daughter of the Lord of the Woods. Oh, dear. Okay. I'm fairly sure they have some kind of creature below the church here that is doing something to people. Making copies of people, probably. Yeah, I'm not seeing what else there would be here. There's more here, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe outside, but I don't know if the outside counts. Let's try and go around. No. There's like nothing here. I'm missing something. It also only shows the inside of the house as being... I haven't even found all the key evidence, which sort of leads me to that. Maybe I'm missing some... Is there something in the Mind Palace? No. Deductions? No. That would be like the only other option would be like if there's something in the Mind Palace. But I don't know, because I don't have any interaction points with this. Like... It's weird it didn't give any interactions with that. Like I spawned that, or I revealed that, and those monsters spawned. Yes, I died to those, but I'm not sure what else there could be. Also, these things keep like, not sure. I'm clearly missing something. Oh, I have something here with my mind's eye. Oh, there we go. Whoop, there we go. Aha.
Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there. Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters. Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there. Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
A group of fanatics based in the Redemption Church got rid of several bodies, took all the documents they could, and dived.
Yeah. No. No? Okay. The cult is not a church. It's not a church because there's cultists. No? No? Okay. Weird. As is underwater, yeah. I got that one. But, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the answer is underwater. Let's go then. Yeah, it's a cult, not a... That's very Arkham. Like, so many cults in Arkham. Let the Lord of the Woods as sure eyes guide you. Okay. Got to let the azure eyes guide me. But I'm not seeing any more totems. I'm seeing like a glowing lamp over there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Guessing we have to follow the safe path, basically. There's a bunch of vents here. This looks like this wall would disappear. But nope. I guess not. So that's the one I came from. Guess we just have to go across here. But... yeah, not sure. I'm sure I want to hit these vents. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts a lot. Right, let's just repressurize the suit. what's the... Alright, that looks hostile. What was it when diving? Just harpoon and flare. It doesn't really say anything. I guess we don't have in either of them. Oh, we have harpoon. Okay, good. So yeah, that could be hostile. Oh yeah, she looks friendly. Real freaking friendly. How are we looking bullet-wise? I'm guessing these guys aren't gonna be too thrilled to see me.
Why are you here? You look like a fresh wound.
Yeah, well, you're no oil painting yourself, fella.
Imbecile. Strike us down and many more will rise, fresh from the fecund mother's womb, slick, naked, yet burgeoning with strength. Our eyes infest this city, our hands too. We fill young Graham with our words, and soon he will be hollow.
What was that about young Graham?
His house is divided. It cannot stand. The young will succeed the old, as new shoots rise from decay. Our growth shall choke the sun. The veins we open will seed crimson blossoms. The fecund mother grants new life. You should have stayed above.
No idea I'm supposed to kill these or not, but they're all cultists. Whoops. I guess that killed me. Guess it just took a really big hit. I'll feed the daughter of the woods so she devours the weak flesh. A mortal man is allowed to touch the womb of a life. A mortal man is allowed to be reborn. A mortal man is... okay. So it like spits out these things. Can I pick them up and do something with them? Looks like I can. I have to throw that back in. Okay. Alright, I need to get close enough and then actually be able to pick one up and toss it into it. That. throw this. Thank you. Alright, let's get you there. Back off a bit. Oh, damn it. I need to heal. I don't have any healing. Inventory. Craft. I have no alcohol. Great. Alright. We're not healing anything. Maybe I can get some healing over here. First aid kit. Thank you. Very nice. I'll take that. I probably need to restore my sanity as well, so I don't make it too difficult for myself. And let's go here. Can remove that. It's fine. Okay, they're dead. Let's just throw you in. God damn it. Stop dodging my shots. Oh, screw you. I'm just gonna hit him to death. There we go. How many of these can it take?
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Well made, pricey.
Ah, great. I'm getting more and more insane. I need to... There we go. Cure that sanity. From the church. Thus far, old Brutus has refused the gift of the Lord of the Woods. And the ferret, the thing I just killed. Mother, this is our chance to change Oakmont once and for all. Help Graham and the son to his father, and all the streets of the city shall be open to us. If Graham refuses our wishes, you know what to do. Okay. Right, all evidence has been collected. We can leave before we lose more sanity. Let's see. Mind Palace. Nope. There we go. Church could manipulate Graham. Graham will become nothing more than a puppet as strings pulled by the church. He does seem fairly weak. He's made stronger stuff than they think. Yeah, I mean, he did survive the war, but he also seems to be very much like... hopefully he'll stand firm. Wants to take Bruce's place. Graham is one... tries to take Bruce's place at the head of the family. Okay. Alright, we've collected all the evidence. Let's just get out of here before we grow more insane. Oh, there's a bunch of textures that haven't loaded in yet. There we go. It's finally loading in. Get another one of these, and another one of these. Let's get some bullets. There we go. Yeah, that's full, that's full. Alright, I also got a new skill point. Go for the double damage, I guess. That could be useful. I got all of these guns seem quite nice. Also setting traps quite as quickly could be nice. This is just carrying more. That's okay, but yeah. Yeah, let's go for that one. Chance to do double damage, or like something of that equivalence. Alright, we need to figure out what we need to do now. I think I need to head to tell Brutus, because I think I'm done with this one. Yeah, we need to tell Brutus that his son was trying to get rid of him. Oh, I didn't find all the evidence here in the church. That's interesting. Only the key evidence was collected. I didn't find all the evidence.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit.
What am I missing? Not sure what I'm missing. Because I thought for sure I'd found all the... Oh, I guess I need to do these ones as well, yeah. There we go, all evidence has been collected. Let's just leave, because this is just a figment of my imagination. Alright, yeah, that cleared that one up. Alright, let's go here and then talk to Brutus. Fiskbrannevin. Tastes better than it smells. Brandy wine made of fish.
I know who's behind the attempt on your life, Mr. Carpenter.
And? Don't make me wait, kid.
It was your son, Graham. He got mixed up with some kind of cult. They helped him to create your doubles.
My son? You'd better be sure about this.
I am. He paid for your cremation. I found this letter in the cultist's lair. There's no doubt it was him.
Graham was in cahoots with these wackos? That's hard to take in. I mean, we've had our differences, but this...
I'm sorry, Mr. Carpenter. I don't mean to be rude, but there's still the matter of smuggling my client out of Oakmont.
Yeah, right. Okay, kid. You've done well. I'll keep my end of the bargain. Your man will leave the Borg tomorrow night. Tell him to be ready.
Thank you.
The achievement at 2 Brutus. Oh, what he decides to do with the information about what his son wanted him dead, I mean, that's completely up to him. But there's a chance to see if he's got a new lease on life. Or not. Alright, Mind Palace, apparently. We go talk to Graham? I guess we go talk to Graham. He's over there. Let's try it. Let's go see if Graham has anything to say. I don't think so, but we'll see.
Tell me why you tried to kill your father.
What are you talking about?
I know all about your plan. I have proof. Just level with me.
I knew you weren't just a worker. Look, I'm not proud of what I did. He's my father. But he was a terrible, terrible man. Crime has always been my family's business. I want to change that. I want to help people. But he will never stand for it.
So that's how it is.
My father sent you here. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I'm Charles Reed.
I can change this city, Mr. Reed. But to do that, I must be the head of the Carpenter family. I need to have that influence. I'll pay you if you need. But please, listen to your conscience. Brutus will not change. He harms so many, he must die.
I'll think about your proposal.
Be wise, Mr. Reed. Oakmont's future depends on your decision.
Goodbye.
Talked with Graham and explained why he tried to rid himself. We agreed that Bruce Carpenter must die. Graham must take his place. I didn't necessarily agree to that. I said I'll consider it. That's not agreeing, but okay. Is that because of this one? I think Lyra said that he needed a second chance. Well, I think he'll stand firm. It's weird that I can interact with him.
Something wrong.
I guess I'll go talk to the dad again. See if there's anything else to say. I don't think so. Because I kind of already resolved it.
Hey, what's your business, kid?
Yeah, I can't make any decisions with anything, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This seems a bit weird. Oh well, I'm just gonna continue. I'm gonna agree that Bruce Carpenter must die, so I just literally need to go kill him. Not a hitman. I'm a detective. What they do in between themselves, that's up to them. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother resolving any more of that. If they want to kill themselves, then so be it. If the father wins, then he can win. If the son wins, then so be it. I'm not gonna be a hitman. I need to go to that's the church, the fish market, I believe. Yeah, I need to go to the fish market.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
It's done, Fred. The Carpenters will be getting in touch soon. Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect. All right, listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His name is Ebony Blackwood.
Blackwood, huh? Yeah, I may have run into him once or twice.
If the Order knows something, it's a good bet that Ebony does too. If they have your professor, he knows where she's being kept. I'll give you the address to the meeting place. He'll be expecting me, not you. So keep your wits about you.
All right. Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Ooh, I got a battle rifle now. Nice. Nice. A single shot, I guess? Yeah, a single shot. Cool. Yeah, we've already talked to Blackwood. I'm wondering if I should go around and do some of the side stuff now, because I have a good amount of weapons now. I think I don't know if there's more weapons. I don't think there is, because I have all the weapons now. Like, that's the battle rifle, that's the submachine gun, that's the shotgun, and that's the revolver. So I think I have all the weapons now. So maybe before we progress with the main mission and do nosedive, do some of all these. I think that could be good. Let's go with that one. Go visit some of all these places. All right. West Reed Heights, north of Baker Street. Is that the new university here went? Yeah, this is Reed Heights. University of Oakmont. Yeah, I've been there. North of Baker Street. Baker Street, yeah. So, yep. So literally right there. And then, oh, that's not. That's definitely the wrong one. Mary's Hospital's over here. Yep. Then what else do we have? We have the fish market. That's literally where we are. And Redemption Church. We've already gotten that one. And then Older Than You Think. So yeah, that's all. So let's find the note here.
The fish market you see now was sponsored by the generous Blackwood family and maintained by the Honorable Marsh family from Innsmouth.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
Being good Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees a chance to earn their bread. So pack up and leave the fish market. The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
Time to figure this out.
Being good Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees a chance to earn their bread. So pack up and leave the fish market.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
The Innsmouthers took over the fish market with the help of the Blackwoods, who cut a tidy deal with the Marshes.
Hey, Eden. Nice to see you. It was good. Had a nice dinner. How was things with you? What was that? Was that done? Yeah, that's the fish market done. All right, cool. No, I stopped the stream because I went to eat. So yeah, I didn't feel like letting my stream run for just a blank stream for an hour while I went to eat. So that's why I stopped and started a new stream. Alright, need to find the location here. Nice, good to hear. Oh, it's probably up there. I see the plaque.
Extra, extra.
Nope, I thought this was the plaque. Where's the actual plaque I need to interact with? It's supposed to be like, it's... I believe the direction it's supposed to be like in the corner over here, but I don't see it. Oh, that's good. It's nice when you get a pleasant surprise like that.
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
No. You must have me confused with someone else.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera Par's book club.
Charles Reed, Private Eye.
Good, good. Listen, we're missing 3 rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Okay, I'm on it. Bye.
Been debating, after playing this game, I've been debating playing all of the Sherlock Holmes games. Because it's made by the same people.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
And where the heck is this plaque that I need to interact with? I feel I've been all the way around the university. That's a new infested area. Great. Alright, let's get a... we got a knowledge point. Let's plop that in... reload faster, improve coordination. I mean, being able to load 2 extra shots in the shotgun seems decent. There's the Oakmont universe. That's like the main entrance. You'd think it'd be here somewhere.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Can't go in there. There's no interacting with this. Nope. You can go in here, but that's the medical division. That's not.
What's your problem?
That's not the university itself. The university's over there, but that's under. It's closed for now. Just interact with this, maybe? No, that's closed for maintenance. Can't talk to you. Well, I already talked to you. There's clearly something I'm missing somewhere. See anything here? No. Yeah, that's the reading thing. We just got historical heritage. University of Oakmont, founded by the Thormont University of Oakmont's prestige. Learning the family has been generously sponsored ever since the establishment. West Reed Heights, north of Baker Street. So we're in West Reed Heights, and we're in the and north of Baker Street. Baker Street is here, so north of that, literally anywhere in this area. I just cannot find it. Like, you have the actual, like, sign there. I don't see anything up there. I've already been up there. That's just where the dude is, and it says it's closed for construction. Or closed for maintenance. Is there anything in the center? Oh my god, is this? Yeah, it's this. There it is.
This commemorates all the brave researchers of Oakmont University who gave their lives in the cause of scientific knowledge.
Finally.
Mr. Throckmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Here, Mr. Throckmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Time to figure this out.
Okay. I'm guessing he got shown it. And then...
Here, Mr. Throckmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Then this.
Mr. Throckmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Throgmorton was researching the monoliths that appeared after the flood came to Oakmont. He was determined. Even deaths didn't stop him.
Okay, that was that one done. Until we remove that. Then we have the hospital. Let's go for that one. I've gotten to a point now in the main story where I've basically unlocked all the weapons. So I'm starting to do some side quests now to, like, get a bit more involved in the world.
Hospital of St. Mary, founded 1862. Designed by B.A. Kaplan. Every life matters.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
I'll send whatever help I can, but there's no room here. We have our hands full.
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
New victims. And if the flood won't relent, there'll be even more.
Time to figure this out.
I think it might be the order I revealed them in.
I'll send whatever help I can, but there's no room here. We have our hands full.
They're for full, so they...
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
This one, maybe?
New victims. And if the flood won't relent,
doesn't seem
there'll
right.
be even more.
The flood was sudden and hit the city hard. The hospital staff tried to help, but quickly ran out of room and medicine.
Right, that's that one out of the way. Just gonna remove that. Last one I needed was the St. Michael's Church. Did I mark that somewhere? No, I don't think I did. Alright, where's that? Central Advent. And it's probably this thing here. But let's just see. St. Michael's Road between University Street and St. Bauble Street. So St. Bauble Street and St. Michael Street. And it is St. Michael's Road. Might be that. St. Michael's Road? St. Michael's Road is that one. St. Michael's Road between University Street, yeah, and Bauble Street. So it's over here somewhere. Okay. Cool. See if we can't find that plaque somewhere.
won't budge.
There it is. That's a plaque.
St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush. Let the flame redeem your sins.
Uh-huh.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feed the sacred pyre.
Praise the holy pyre. Praise the flaming K.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of our K.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Well, honestly, it just could be the other way around.
Flames will consume all.
Although they are sort of heading up there, but we'll see.
In it like warm.
Praise the holy pyre. Praise the flaming K.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feed the sacred pyre.
Oh, okay. That's the other way then.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feed the sacred.
And then they walked up there.
Praise the flaming K.
Here, I guess.
After death, flames will consume
Honestly, could have been
all.
any order.
The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of our K.
These fire worshippers are zealous. I wonder what other rites they use to glorify their flaming deity.
Go finish that one. All right. Let's take a look then. We got that one. That's the reading matter. I haven't looked into that one. Extra hours. Right, that's the guy. That's the policeman that wants pictures of crime scenes. Open house. Don't even remember this one. House in the oh yeah, this is yeah. This is the guy that bought bought houses that needed to be dealt with. Herbert Glover address. Oh yeah, that's for Throckmorton. Yeah, he was purchasing something from an art dealer and he went missing, right? Still have all of these as well. Let's do Bounties of the Sea. We're all kind of already did a little bit of that one. That's the Skylark and the Red Queen. Let's do that. I've already marked those on the map. One of them's over here, and the other one is down here. So yeah. Let's go for that one. Alright, we also got a knowledge point. I got 2 knowledge points. Let's go with the extra shotgun. Spread or, yeah. Wider spread, more damage. Yeah, increase the damage on the revolver, or on the rifle. Let's go with that as well. Okay, we need to head down here and then sail out there. Yeah, right here. Hey Jeff, nice to see you. Alright, that's the Red Queen. We need to find the logs and figure out what happened here. Oh, hello. Alright, let's go with Shoddy. Go with this. Have one of these and one of these. And let's go with this. Alright, I need to kill my sanity. And do that. Sure. Let's just say it's the voice. Alright, the crew is planning a riot. They gathered in groups, silent. When I walked near, will sleep with pistols in arm's reach. The cook told me about the things in the fog. Never heard such nonsense. Nightmares and superstitions mixed with gibberish. Who are they trying to fool? Locked myself in the cabin. I promised to shoot every bastard who tried to enter, but they have just gathered on the bow and started to chant something. Have they all gone mad? Can't stay focused any longer. They've been singing for hours and hours without end, and it's only getting louder. And I'm starting to understand. Blood everywhere. They drown in blood. Yeah, we need some bullets. Let's make some bullets. I can't make any more of that. That's fine. Yeah, we need gunpowder for that. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, that one's done. We can get rid of that. Then we need to head down here. Probably just easiest is to take the boat, to be fair. Yeah, no, that's what stuff I care about. That's fine. Oh yeah, can we make any more grenades? Yeah, we can. There we go. A couple of grenades. They are very helpful against those big dudes. What, the old, like, spinning engine, spinning top? Like, it was a thing. It's fairly sure the engine they had, well, not exactly like that, but they definitely, I've seen engines with that similar design. Like, very, very old engines, but, you know. Back before safety was a concern. Yeah, I need to go in here, okay.
Someone unloaded the Skylark's cargo. And maybe they took the log as well.
Okay. I guess he just decides to pass out. Oh, I mean, there's a clear trail. Oh, he wanna fight, okay.
He's mad. He's completely mad. No. He's completely mad.
You know what? Have a shot. Loaded with crates, loaded the crates with machine details, and don't like the engines. They look more like gangsters than sailors. The weather gets only worse. We are overloaded, and there's no way we can get to Oakmont before the tempest hit. Ordered the sailors to fasten all cargo. Those rats opened fire on the crew. They've doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with the wounded men? Kay, save us all. Loot. Gotta get the loot. Oh, it's metal scrap. Let's go hand this into Vincent. See what he has to say. Alan Brody, the modern Samson. Mm-hmm.
Here's the log from the Skylark. The men who unloaded it were not happy to see me.
Unloaded? You mean the cargo survived the storm?
There were crates and armed men on guard. Looked like a local gang. I dealt with them, but it's not worth trying to claim your property.
But all that cargo, a small fortune. Perhaps you're right.
It's better to be poor than dead.
A wise decision. Here's the ship log from the Red Queen. I'd suggest it's best not to read it.
That bad? Well, I only need the last page. Is it intact?
Yep, all the pages are there.
Great. Here's the reward I promised, Mr. Reed.
Now that you have all the ship's logs at your disposal, perhaps you can explain the reason. Why did you collect them?
I suppose you've earned my trust. While drinking at the local tavern, I concocted a brilliant business plan.
Well, we all know that booze only produces great ideas. What's the plan?
I spent some bullets buying several lost ships from their owners. The dates in our treaties were slightly wrong. But who here could verify?
And now it sounds like you're wasting good beer money.
Wrong, friend. With these logs, I'll receive a handsome sum in insurance when I return to Boston. The companies will have no reason to refuse.
Not a bad insurance racket, Vince. A man like you could go far.
I always keep an eye out for opportunities. Meet me in Boston and the first round's on me. Good luck, friend.
See you later.
Well. Alright, we got another skill point. Wait, we're just pissing away bullets with that one because we didn't have that very good. Let's go with the revolver. Let's go with that one. Getting the higher yields probably pretty good as well. But yeah, let's go with that for now. Right, we got that out of the way. Let's see what else. Those ones, and we have the Fool's Gold. Let's see. Did I mark that one? I did. It's up there somewhere. Cool. South Advent. Yep, I marked that one. Cool. So we'll go to that one, then go down there. Great. Let's do that.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
What about the news that's unfit for print? What if I want to read that? Do you ever think about that? Oh, hello. That's a big boy. Can we put down one of these? Okay. I literally can't see those gunshots. There we go. Got a couple of shells. Got one of these. Actually, it's got 2 of these. Yeah, I'm fine with the rest. Alright, let's reload that. I might need to get more of the sanity prevention, I guess. Seem to be losing sanity quite a lot when there's a lot of enemies. Flat Earth has been disproven. The ocean would drain way too fast. Hollow Earth has been disproven. If the ground is hollow, how come it doesn't ring when you stomp on it? Fishman, goodness, just take a walk outside. They've been flooded the city. The rest of America too, most likely. By K. What if it had been, what if I've been replaced too? Could it be why I'm suddenly allergic to tuna? Okay. Alright, let's take a look at this. Okay, I got a bunch of small things to visit, I see. Interesting. Alright, where are we going with this? Let's see. We got that one out of the way. We can remove that now. Let's see here. We got first one here, jackpot. That is Eastern Shells. Shells is over here. That is Holy Fire Lane between Ambrose Street and Freedom Avenue. That's Freedom Avenue. Ambrose Street and Holy Fire Lanes are over here. There. Then we have... Oh, nope. Don't want to put that up there. Urban Ruin. That is in East Grimhaven Bay. The Grimhaven Bay is down here. East of the intersection between Deep Shore Road, Derry Lane, and Wharf Street. Wharf Street is here. Deep Shore Road. East of the intersection of Deep Shore Road. Where's Derry Lane? That's Wharf Street. Guessing this is Derry Lane, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Derry Lane. Yeah. So east of that, so somewhere here, I guess. Let's go with that. Yeah, no, that's park. That's not ruins. Right. Oh, nope. Get that one. Where are we going here? Central Grimhaven Bay on Fundlock Street, south of Webster Street. Right. As Webster Street, and there is Fundlock Street. So on Fundlock Street, south of Webster, so somewhere around here. add that. And what we got here. South Cloverside is up here. Lincoln Street. Derry Lane goes up here, and Lincoln Street's here. Is that Lincoln Street between Derry Lane and Landing Avenue, so somewhere here. Then Western Shells. The orchard between Liberty Road and St. Michael's Road. Is that this thing? Liberty Road. Yeah, that's that orchard right there. Guessing these are marks for infected areas, probably. It definitely seems like it. All right, blood sample. That is on West Advent. That is Purity Road. Purity Road there. Purity Road is here. South of, almost right next to where we are, I guess. Where are we at? Where's that? Purity Road is there. We need, it's south of Huracan. That's Huracan. Purity Road goes all the way there. I think I've just gone blind. It's Walnut Avenue, Tanner Street, Ambrose Street. Why can I not see this? Oh, Purity Road goes, here. Purity Road, yeah, it's this thing here. Yeah, it's just marking all of the danger zones, I think. All right. No time to waste. North Old Grove. Old Grove here is, where we at? Willow Lane. Between, that's there, between Pollock and Windham Avenue. Windham Avenue is there. Willow Lane. What? Willow Lane between, where the heck is Pollock Street? Oh, Pollock Street's that one. Okay, so it's in Willow Lane, so it's somewhere around here, I guess. There. Yeah, that's that one. And then St. Gunners. That is South Advent. Purity Road. I think that's the one I just did, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one I just did. Yep. That is the one right here that I literally just did. Cool. So it seems like that's just a bunch of combats. That's fine, I guess. Rather do some of the more interesting stuff. Some of all the story stuff. Than just murdering things. Let's see. Delicate man. A man who died and turned into a monstrous creature lived in northern Salvation Harbor on Moreland Road between Hicks Landing and Bernard. Dr. Grant. Oh, yeah, that's the doctor that wanted me to check on it. Yeah, sure. I guess we'll go check on it. It's probably just more murdering things, but yeah, there might be some investigation into it. Right, let's see here. Where was that dude located at? I don't think I marked that location. No, I haven't. Herbert Glover's address, which is between Goldbridge Road, between Winter in Central Old Grove. So we have Old Grove here, and we want Windham and Central, so somewhere here, and then Goldbridge. So Goldbridge is there. So there, I guess. So yeah, we can fast travel to, we can take the boat up here and then just fast travel to there and go up. I think I'll do that one instead, because the other ones just seem like they're just going into infected zones and getting stuff. It's fine, but yeah. I want story. Don't want to just murder shit. Yeah, we'll go up here and then just take the fast route on this. That'll be easiest. Alright, must be that one over there.
The door won't budge.
I need to find the head for that dude. Letter to Mr. Throckmorton. Mr. Throckmorton, it is with my deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for... I'll try that again. It is with the deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for the piece you have requested, Jesus, that was tough to deal with. The price for the piece you have requested have changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time that I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood makes each piece almost invaluable to me. Also, I cannot replenish my collection. Herbert Glover. Right.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
Francis Thorpe, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again an eligible bachelor. Okay. It's a neat gramophone with a massive conch as a speaker. Oh. upstairs? Yeah, they're probably upstairs. Yep. Oh, you're a cat. Sort of a good boy. Killed you. Aw. Missed. There we go. Go with one of these. And go with one of these. There we go. Right, let's see. Let's make some more bullets. That was that. Yeah, we can make some of these. There we go. That's fine. Make one of those. Ah, trap. Sure, I'll take a trap. I keep forgetting to actually use those. Yep, there's the head. Go check upstairs before we unlock that door. Well, I guess he,
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
He seems to have perished.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
It's a mirror. Okay.
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock. Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
And blood as well, because he didn't... It weren't all the warning shots, because the... Oh, okay. That's him. That doesn't make sense. Like, there's warning shots here. And then there's a blood trail leading from that warning shot, and that leads to this dude, which I assume would be Herbert, but maybe not? I don't know. Yeah, let's go open that other door. Maybe that'll explain what happened. Guess not. Oh, it's just some extra stuff.
Budge.
I must have missed something somewhere. It's surprised I'm not supposed to take like a picture of this. Yeah, we haven't even found all the key pieces yet. I guess I need to investigate the body more. There's also the revolver next to him. Yeah, it's not.
Eyes still wide open.
I know.
Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Nothing else there. Oh, there's something here.
What's that?
Oh, it's the mirror.
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Two men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe. But Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
We found all the key evidence, but there's still more to find.
Yeah, you like what you see, buddy?
There we go. Okay. Let's check the casebook. I need to go to the police archives. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Alright, police station is down there. Alright. Wonder if there's any fast travel. There must be a fast travel point around here. I just haven't discovered. Let's try and go up there and see. Tends to be fairly generous with the fast travel points so far I've seen. I guess not. I thought for sure there'd be a fast travel point up here. Oh well. Guess we're running. Well, it's make more sense to take the boat. Yeah, it's taking more sense to take the boat, I guess. Yeah, we can just go straight ahead and then just go straight down. Okay. Two men broke into the house in Old Grove, so we need District Old Grove. We're looking for suspects, crime, property crime. Yeah, property crime probably. There we go. Oh, I guess that went away. Sweat crimes. Numerous burglaries in Old Grove. Yep. Associate Sydney Stokes, 21. Mass, no Salvation Harbor. Yeah, cool. Let's see where we're going for that one. Northern Salvation Harbor. West of the intersection of Moreland Road and Salvation Road. So where is Moreland Road is there. And where the Salvation Road is there. So west of that. So Moreland Road and Salvation Road intersects there. So west of that, so well that's the Shells. Have to be like right here or something. Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moreland Road and Salvation Road. So yeah, it'd have to be like right there. Otherwise it doesn't line up. Because then we go into the Shells. Alright, let's go. We need to go there. We can go here and then just go up. No, I'll go this way, I guess. Yeah, I'll go up Salvation Road.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Right. Yeah, must be somewhere around here. Must be that one. go with this just in case it gets.
He's completely mad.
Ah, yeah. Oh. I go past it? Yeah, I can go past it. Fine. Alright. Mr. Stokes, the price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks, or we will have to intern your mother in the mass grave. Okay.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
Yeah, some sort of cat that's transformed into a shrimp thing. Saw it earlier. It's like, yeah, they just look nasty. Well, he's gone.
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done? Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
Sidney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or, should I say, knew him.
Okay.
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin, just skin and bones. Me like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Please, as Kay is my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
No, he's murdering.
Well, you've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter. I'm gonna have to report this.
Please, I'll get the char for this.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man.
Yeah, there's still something to find. Looks like there's a basement. Oh, oh.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, there's no getting down to that basement. Oh, we got everything. Okay. Oh, let's just collect it. I didn't see the notification for it. Okay. Take a look at the case. Yeah. I need to go report that to the police, or just a thought? Let's go to the police just to see if I can report that. Yeah, I'll go here for now. Then we'll quickly run up and see if we can report.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Okay, I was already about to report a crime, but oh well. Just go talk to Thornton instead.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. And he wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Sidney Stokes managed to make it out in one piece. Now, if I had to guess, he's probably holed up at his home. Want the address?
I would welcome it. I'll take pleasure in, educating him on some, shall we say, essential truths.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
And what's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Seems an ambitious expedition. Huh? Like father, like son. Curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune. I'm looking sharp. But I guess that's the point. $1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Right. Francis Throckmorton's expedition to Africa has proven to be one of the most ambitious and sadly unappreciated undertakings of 1891. He's returned with numerous historical artifacts, invaluable anthropomorphical research, a newborn son, christened Robert, and a plethora of fascinating cultural insight. Today, in the exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicles, he has agreed to share some of those insights with us. Okay. I just want to check something. Where was it? The one we just did. No, that's completed cases. Delicate matter, that one. thought there was like a lore. Old newspaper. I thought you could see the newspaper. I think it had a picture of him on it. Not even sure he actually is part monkey. Anyway. Ah, there. 12/12/1894. Francis, divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been. In my legal practice, you must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court, and the most common option being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concern. Besides, Oakmont's asylum seems to be a well-run place. Regards, Chauncey. Okay.
Now, that kid looks a little familiar.
Where are we at? There. Yeah, Francis looks like a regular human. He doesn't have any monkey features as far as I can tell. So, we get this straight. He's a prominent man. He had a firstborn that then died, apparently, and that drove his wife insane, so he decided to go to Africa for an expedition and apparently found Rosie, who he then had a child with, and that's his son down below. All right. Yeah, that happened. That's a thing that happened. There's still some more stuff to find, apparently, in this place. All the way downstairs. Jesus Christ, they're still eating cake? I guess I just need to talk to him. Yeah, that's great to talk to him.
I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories, but even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that. Have a good day.
Alright, let's see here. I guess I need to go to the asylum to figure out what happened with Bethany. The asylum is over here. We can take the boat. That's probably the best way to do it. Oh, come on, you get up that. Nice. There we go. I'll just mark it.
Fresh fish, fresh fish.
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorton. You got any patients by that name?
We'd know if we had a Throgmorton. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing. And not on one of her usual walks.
Her usual walks? You let patients leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless. And she always came back. This time, well, I've never known her to be like that.
You mean she broke out?
Yes, knocked an orderly out cold. She was out the door in a moment. It took us all by surprise. She's usually harmless.
Any idea where she went?
No. She had been odd recently, though. Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
That's interesting. Can I take a look at her room?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key, but do watch out for broken glass.
Bye.
The mountains of madness you'll never climb in vain.
There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse. The blood's almost dry. At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine.
Throckmorton's in mourning. Young Hammond Throckmorton, Francis Throckmorton's firstborn, has been pronounced dead, mortally injured in the mysterious accident during his family holiday. Little Hammond could not be revived despite his doctor's best effort. The funeral will be held later this week with only family and close friends attending. In this dark and tragic hour, we are trying to remain grateful for all we have, including baby Robert. Shared Francis Throckmorton as my sole remaining heir. I will do all I can to protect him. Bethany's and notes. All I do for my dear Hammond. I cannot forget that. Shame on me for thinking that reprobate Squint had more common sense than greed in him. He got the mirror, and I do not care how he did it. But when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more. So much more, he had the gall to threaten me. Said he'd just find a new buyer. What's done is done, and no one has the right to come between a mother and her child. Interesting. There's a mirror. Okay. Well,
someone had a field day defacing these.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the other part of it.
Huh. Was this taken at gunpoint?
Yeah, that's the other half of the picture. Interesting. What am I looking for here? Over here, where it goes here.
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more. You no longer have any power over me. I have found my Hammond. He's shown me the way. Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. Oh, I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
Stop right there.
Time to piece this one together.
Okay. I think this one first.
Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. Oh, I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
And this one where she smashes some mirrors,
have any
and
power.
then she escapes.
Stop right there.
Bethany escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. Next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
Form Omega 4, Traveler E. Derby, Visitor Yokroth. Okay. Next visit, status return to Earth at the Traveler's request. Next address, Murdoch Avenue between University Street and Forefather Street, Central Avenue. Note, this one is noisy. Don't turn on his voice device for at least 2 more years. I have a headache. Okay. That's another... Nope, I'm losing sanity fast. There we go. That's another one of the Elder Gods. There's still more to find here. I haven't been upstairs either, so.
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
Thank you. No chaos, there's a cosmos, and all disorder, there's a secret order.
The end is nigh. It will begin again.
Right,
what
that's
is
the
down comes
priest.
up. The seed is sowed.
I felt sure I murdered him, but okay. Maybe he's one of the copies of him. And he did say you couldn't kill them, so I guess it makes sense.
Let's play.
Water me. Don't just stare at my leaves.
Okay.
Can you hear? Somebody singing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you hear it?
My head. I still hear those voices.
Eventually you'll end up where you're meant to be and will be doing what you're supposed to do. Okay. I am not what has happened to me. I am what I choose to become, right? It all depends on how we look at things. Uh-huh.
What can I do for you?
Nothing really. Loot.
Seems that Bethany had a thing for mirrors. You know anything about that?
Oh, yes. Poor soul. She was convinced there was a boy called Hammond living in her mirrors. She talked to him every day.
I see. Bye.
All evidence collected. So, we need to find Bethany. Bethany's next step was something called Randall Glasswork. Well. Thought it said where Randall Glasswork were. Randall Glasswork in Salvation Hop. It doesn't really say where. I need to go to the City Hall archives, I guess, to find it. Oh, that's the Omega 4 fight. Yeah, that's the Yorgoth. Yeah, defunct brain cylinder. That's gonna be an interesting one. Yeah, let's get a chance to crit with the pistol. Currently, we are using that quite a bit. We need to go to the archives, which is there, City Hall. we need salvation there. It is a enterprise. We're looking for glasswork. And I have no idea where. Maybe legal documents. Occupation. Sure. Let's try and see occupation, I guess. Nope. Legal documents? Nope. Citizen records? Doesn't make sense. Period. Let's try... What would be a while ago, right? So, nope. Okay. Oh, that's still citizen records. That hasn't... Oh, I need to... There we go. Here we go. Let's try that. There we go. Okay. Okay. So it was the... was that one? Where are we? Casework there. Randall Glasswork, established 1884, prior to going to Randall. Alright, cool. Where are we going with that then? We're going to Salvation Harbor, and we're going to skip a road between Eel Street and Clamshore Street. Okay. Oh, there's Skipper Road. And it's between Eel Street and Clamshore Street, so somewhere around here is where it would be. We have a fast travel point, like, right there, so yeah, that'll be easy enough to get. Button.
The end is nigh. The raging waters will swallow.
Fresh fish, fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
This looks like it's the place. And we have a bunch of fun individuals that want to communicate with us. Let's go say hi. Hello. There we go. Okay, let's make some stuff here. Yeah, let's make... We have so many coils. Let's just make those. That, and let's get that. Let's make a bunch more of that. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Fairly sure I'm probably going to the basement, so let's investigate upstairs first.
A human face. Hold up, I'll unlock the door. I don't know who you are, but boy, am I glad to see a human face. What you doing here?
I'm, looking for someone. An old woman with a mirror. Have you seen her?
Huh? Oh, I mean, yeah, there's old Bethany. She comes here pretty often, brings us food, blankets. You know each other?
Not yet. I'd like to meet her, though. You know where she is?
Yeah, it ain't good news. Bethany was in the storeroom when the wild beasts came. She locked herself in. I got a spare key, but...
But there's a catch. Am I right?
Yeah. We wounded one of them, but he's too tough. He's right outside the storeroom. She can't get out. We gotta get in there. We'll starve without those supplies. I don't think we can take him, though. I hope Bethany's all right.
Okay, I'll deal with it. See you soon.
This used to be an okay place to live.
Do all mirror makers look this shifty?
Hmm.
Oh, nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business, though. Too bad. Who knew that so much planning went into mirrors?
They hide. They hide underwater. In the pools. In the puddles. Can't be too careful.
Alright. Yeah, let's load up. I don't need that. That's fine. This is fine. This one, let's load up that. And let's go for a Granado. Oh, there's something here.
Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors.
Yeah. Usually how they did it in the past.
It looks like this workbench was used for making frames. The door won't budge.
Huh? What is that? Was a tough one. It's just one of those dudes. Killed those before. What was that? Was a tough one. I was expecting like one of the big dudes.
The door won't budge.
Did I miss something? Was it not the storeroom? It's the storeroom someplace else.
I killed the monster.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I heard the ruckus from up here. Great job, mister. Here's
Hey,
the
Daisy.
key. Take anything you need, and please make sure Bethany is all right.
Oh, I will. You can count on it.
Oh, well, I hope you're okay. Oh, hi. Hi, Daisy. It's nice to see you. It's good to hear that you are okay after your surgery.
Someone's been stocking up.
Randall's diary. Never thought this city would surprise me, but Francis Oakmont did just that, clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the others. The man honestly believes he did his son a favor by stuffing him in the mirrorways, didn't want to kill him, as if there's any worse than what he did me. I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. I'm done with this wretched city. Time to move somewhere warmer. Interesting. That was the mirror maker. Warrant to enter and search the premises of Randall Glasswork. Solution now. Investigation. Recurring complaints of suspicious activity at night and interrogation of suspect Gunter Randall. Okay.
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Interesting.
That's a thick book. Thick enough to be someone's life's work.
So she entered the mirror way, I guess. I need to go to the police archives, yeah, to see the search warrant to see what they found. I guess I'll go see if they have anything new to say. I don't think so. No, these guys are done. Right, let's heal, because we have a heal kit right here on the ground. There we go. Alright, need to find the police archives. We can get rid of that one. Let's go up to the fast travel point, fast travel to the police archive and see what we can find. Yeah, search warrant. Alright, crime. Complaint. And it was Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor and suspects? Yeah. See if we can find that. Yeah. There we go. Going to Randall. Alias Davis Miles, Mirror Maker. Fled the city, last known location, Oakmont, Mass. Northern Old Grove. The corner of Gilbert Road. Suspect disrespect the public order. Okay. Counterfeiting. Interesting. So we need to go there. Northern Old Grove, which is there. Old Grove. That's pretty close to where it was originally. Northern Old Grove, the corner of Windbridge Avenue, so around here, I guess, is where we're going. guess this is the place. No. It's not. This is the... Maybe? No. No, this is not the place. This is the place of the dude that was murdered. Oh, I see a fast travel. Oh, let's just grab that. It did annoy me that we didn't have a fast travel point up here, so let's just grab that. Alright. This must be the place. Looks fancy. Guess this wasn't the place. Didn't get like an investigation pop-up, so guess this wasn't the place. It's just a empty house. Yeah, just an empty house, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I guess this wasn't the place. Alright. Well, it's set. North Oak Road. The corner of Windhalf Avenue and Goldridge Road. That should be right there. So yeah, I'll have to see which one it is. Strange. 2 secs. Let me just go to the bathroom. Alright, let's see. Is it that one then? Like that one I can enter as well. So maybe it's this house. That's definitely... yeah, that sounds about right. Let's get a trap up. Jesus. There's so many of them. There we go, it's clearing up now. Lovely. This one does I can't carry any more of. Can't carry any more shells and springs. Okay. Let's make some more of these. Something to see here. I'm not quite sure what it is. I was oh, there. Oh my. Alright, that's clearly what we actually have to go. Let's go and check the rest of the house out before we do that.
These have been here a while. Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
Question? Francis Thortmont, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again eligible as a bachelor. The divorce court hearing took place this Tuesday. No press were allowed in the courtroom, but the results were made public immediately after the ruling. Bethany Thortmont's deteriorating mental health was deemed a sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. There's been enough mourning, said Francis while exiting the courthouse. Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It is a pity Bethany could not. Okay. I can't carry anymore. Are we taking that? Yeah, we're taking damage. Just use it. Whoops, wrong button. Where that goes back out. Let's check the first floor. Yeah, more loot. Give me the loot. A simple warding spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic to establish an accord that affects an entity. One must find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other. Right.
Somebody's been doing their homework. His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades. And the biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations.
Alright, let's go down. Yeah, there's the mirror.
Life can be cruel. Would have made a better father proud. What the? No, my head. Damn it. I can't.
I think it's upstairs, the rift that I need to deal with. Yeah, there's the rift. Right, let's try and piece this together.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Okay.
These rites, they might buy me time. I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Time to piece this one together.
Okay. Hmm. I think you started with that one.
These rites, they might buy me time.
And maybe that one?
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Right, she was researching, found a way to keep it going, and then there. I think so.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Nope, okay. And this one first, maybe?
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Then this one.
These rites, they might buy me time.
And this one.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Bethany set up some sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond. I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror.
I mean, I could. Don't know I should, but I could. This barrier protecting the mirror. Yeah, this is where I am. Set up a ritual with a hand mirror to keep the spell going. I just smash it to lift the barrier. Yeah, but that would definitely mess things up. Like, I'm sure I want to do that. I really don't. What other options do I really have? I haven't really found any other options. I'm fairly sure they actually have transferred their souls into the mirror. So if I just smash that small mirror to break the barrier, it's just gonna fuck up the ritual completely. But Randall has left. He's not in the city anymore. Yeah, it's not like... This doesn't seem like there's any other options. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any other options than just smashing this. I have to shoot it? Like that?
Oh, no, no. You can't have him. I won't let you. You can't take the mirror. You hear me?
Bethany, calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
No, you won't take my child. Not again. I won't let you.
It's okay. We can talk about this. I know the mirror's important to you.
It's my son. My son. His soul, his very being trapped in the mirror. Cold, hungry, scared for decades. It's... Kay, it's so hard to understand. His body is dead, but his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help. Oh, Francis thought this was merciful. Oh, the wretch.
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body. Don't judge me. This may seem unnatural, but we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
I can't go back empty-handed.
And I won't leave without my son.
Fine. You know what? Do it.
Okay.
I want to see what eldritch horror she...
Go ahead. I'll have to find some way to sweet-talk Robert.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
I want to see what eldritch horror she's going to release.
Life can be cruel.
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
Well, something is definitely rattling in that coffin, so... Have fun with your eldritch baby. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I'm going the wrong way.
found a disturbing book, Mr. Throgmorton, on mirrors. It spoke of imprisoned souls. Now level with me. What is it you're after?
I suppose there's no point in being coy. I have learned that I once had a brother, Hammond. My father robbed me of him. Hammond is inside the mirror, trapped by sorcery. My father's doing? Why, I cannot guess. But he is a Throgmorton. He must be saved.
Well, he's been saved.
I was too late. The mirror. I found it broken.
What? No. How? How could this happen? Oh, my brother, my poor brother. I expected better from you, Mr. Reed. By gay, I did. No, Drock, just go. Leave me to my ghosts.
Yeah, well. Result would have been the same. Never really used this up here. That's actually traps, maybe? Melee. I haven't really used melee that much. More health. Yeah. I literally don't know what the purpose of that one would be. Like, you have the boat. I don't know. We also go grenades and firebombs with increased range. Grenades and firebombs more destructive. That could be good. Sharpened teeth and traps. Penetrate deeper into enemies. Damage increased by 100%. That's also pretty decent. Yeah, let's get that. Traps hold them in place longer? Or grenades? Yeah, traps are more cheaper to make, so let's see if we can go and use some more traps. Alright, we finished that one. Honestly, that one literally would have ended the same no matter what. It would have just been either the mother released him or Monkey Man released him. So, yeah. That one seems a little bit interesting. What do we got here? Oh yeah, those are the houses that I need to deal with. Field research. That's the that's the field research for the doctor. Yeah, alright, we'll do that field research. That was the one I originally was planning to do, and then I actually ended up doing something else. Central, Salvation Harbor, Windham Street. That's where are we at? Salvation Harbor, Windhelm Street, south of Polaroids Road. That's Windham Street, south of Polaroid Road. So, Polaroid Road is there. Guessing it's like here? Something in that line. And the other one is North Salvation Harbor, Moonland Road, between Hickens Lane and Benevolent Tide Road. Where are we at? Hicks Lane, Benevolent Tide Road. I don't see any of that in Salvation Harbor. Skipper, Fisher, 7, Old Tree, Skipper, Window, Sunset, and Maple. Where the heck is any of this? Northern Salvation Harbor. I'm in Salvation Harbor. It's the northern part. Windswept. There's Hicks. It's there. That's the shells, unless it's... Benevolent Tide Road is here. And Moreland Road, I guess it's here. Okay. Both of them are close to fast travel points, so that's good. Let's go check on some patients.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
I feel like we're right. Is it that houseboat? I guess it's that houseboat. Yeah. Yep, hello. Got you down. Reload here. There you are. There we go. Oh, fun. Red gooey stuff. Yay. Yep, that looks healthy. I am not touching that chest. That's a mimic.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
There's a secret book. Bad dreams again. The thing under the floor kept scratching. I told Mom, but she said it was rats. Dad told off John for playing with slime near the hole, but it wasn't him. I told Dad about the thing who lives in the basement, and he punished me too. Tonight I saw the head looking from the hole, and I cried. It comes at night and wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mom and Dad believe me? I'm so tired from not sleeping that I couldn't watch the hole, and today I felt so bad my belly hurts. My mouth tastes like slime. Mom and John says they feel bad too. Even now I hear the scratching. Oh boy. Yeah.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies. Weeks have passed since this food was cooked.
It's been a week, then why are the fish moving?
Miss! John! You... what is happening to me?
matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Time to figure this out.
Okay. Fairly sure Dad left.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Then this thing came up from underground. And then they attacked up here.
Miss! John! You... what is happening to me?
No? Okay. I'm not sure which is the correct order then. Does it come up from the ground first? I mean, they kept talking about it coming up from the ground. Then I guess no matter how bad he feels, he's gonna be leaving for work.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Miss! John! You... what is happening to me?
The beast crawled from the sunken basement at night and infected the family. After a short incubation period, they turned into monsters too.
Yep. Let's go into the basement and see what's down there. Oh, I can't, okay. But we can loot though with this, so that's good. Alright, I think that's, yeah, that's everything here. Alright, that's that done. Next one is down there. Yeah, let's just go back to the fast travel point and go the other fast travel point. That's probably faster. Well, I'm just gonna deal with these guys with in melee. Come on. There we go. There we go. Really? Got one more bullet for you. Come on. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, one more. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I need to make some bullets. Let's make 7 of these. That's all we can make. Oh, we made extras because of the skills. Nice. Oops, wrong button. Hospital response. The disturbing dreams you complained about may have been the result of the Helmite infestation. Your description of the creatures you see and feel while sleeping is reminiscent to some parasitic forms of life. I recommend you follow the recipe below to prepare an ointment of my own device. This should ease your symptoms and help you get rid of all the parasites. Sure.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate. Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
Shop owner's notes. The dreams returned again, even stronger than before. I felt those things touching me, crawling, leading towards my warmth. The doctor is a Dane obsessed with his theories, but who can help me? I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up and one of those creatures was under my blanket. I smashed it on the floor and stomped until it stopped moving. But it was no more than a dream. But it was no more a dream. It is real. Neither coffee nor cocainium works to stay awake. Kay helped me. Twice I have almost fallen asleep, and they appear again. Hey, gunpowder. Nice. Make up more bullets. And it looks like there's supposed to be a first floor, but there's nothing here. Okay. Guess we're going in the basement. There's lots of blood trails leading up and down from the basement, so... Well, found the shop owner. He's no longer having dreams.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
Nope, I don't think so either. Can't bear to stay awake any longer. Can't let them take me here. Even every time I see them in my dreams, they appear near me, touch me with their cold hands, sting me with those tails. There is only one way to end the suffering. Kay, forgive me. Oops, hello. You like die, freeze in place or something? I guess you're kind of bugged out. Come here, you. Come here, little shit. Get over here. I guess you're like frozen in place. There we go. All right. Give me the loot. Oh, I've been eating a lot. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. All right. I guess we just need to report back to the doctor. Yeah, just need to report back to the doctor by the looks of it. Cool.
I called into the shop of your patient. Unfortunately, he committed suicide.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
It wasn't entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's worth, Professor Westerbrook calls them Stygian harvesters. But what is it you found?
Your patient's diary. His dreams became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared near him when he slept, as if they were leaking from his nightmares.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unnerving. I'm afraid he's not the only one suffering from such dreams.
I checked the house of the diseased man, Bells. His family has turned into those creatures too.
Huh. Fascinating. Did you discover the source of the contamination?
A creature emerged from their sunken basement and transformed them. I think its vomit is contagious.
If so, we must quarantine it. Those Lethean revenants are a huge threat. This city could not survive an epidemic like that.
What did you call them?
Lethean revenants. Oh, you may thank the university professor for the beast's unwieldy names.
I found your studies rather interesting, Dr. Grant. Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got 2 more places for you. More dangerous, one with huge monstrosities, but I'll prepare a comparable reward.
Just what am I getting myself into?
One of Oakmont's largest stores was closed after the flood hit. A looter tried to break in, but his thievery was, shall we say, interrupted. He was set upon by a huge wild beast and hardly made it out. The question is, with the building locked up tight, how did that creature get in?
What about the place with more manageable creatures?
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation, not for its food, but for women disappearing. The police found nothing. I treated the partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the jumping maws.
He was at the restaurant too, I suppose.
Indeed. And what's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate and find out how that's possible.
Bye.
Okay. locked shop and the suspicious restaurant. The locked shop is the one with the monstrosities. Let's go deal with that one first. That seems interesting. Western High Reeds. No, Reed Height. Sorry. What street between Bourbon Road and Sam Reed's street? That's Bourbon Road is there. And where is Sam Reed Street? It's there. Ward Street. Where's Ward Street? There it is. Cool. Alright. And the other one is East Reed Height. Over here, near Willow. Willow. Where's Willow? Walden, Francis, Stateland, Brewer Street. Let's see, don't see a Willow. Between Herald Street and Bullock Street. Bullock is here. Hale Street is here. Willow Lane is here. Okay, so it would be... Bullock Street just runs here, Herald Street runs here, and then Willow Lane runs all the way up here. So it's probably somewhere around here. Would be my guess. Alright, cool. Let's go to that one, and then we'll see about getting over to that one. Probably teleport to there, and then, like, figure someplace up here. Cool. Let's go murder some stuff. Although I do more prefer the stories than just murdering stuff. But these ones have some story to them as well. They're not just like, this is infected, kill it. Like that. They actually have some story to it. It's kind of interesting. And I don't get any knowledge point, did I? No. Almost. Well, I'm guessing it's there, because that was a big smash thing. Men's finest clothing. I'm guessing it's in here. Yup. That definitely sounds like a big dude. We have a big boy on our hands. Oh, there you are. Hello. Why don't you come over here, big boy? There you go. He did not respect my personal space. Nephelite. The feuded mother blesses you. I've already dealt with the feuded mother. Blew her up. Your servitude has been noted. You will have the chance to join the inner circle and see our mother with thine own eyes. Your brothers carry her bodies of her abandoned children. To prove yourself worthy, prepare a place where they can be hidden and forgotten forever. In return, the feudal mother will embrace you. Okay. Cultist stuff. Great. Okay. Can I pick that back up? Yeah, I can pick it back up. Nice. It honestly wasn't that bad. Loot. Oh, it's a shell casing. Where's all the juicy loot at? I guess we're going in the basement. Oh no! If you remove the rows weak flesh, yeah, we've already dealt with this one. Yeah, these are the bodies covered in slime, the same as the dude from the same as the old gangster, basically.
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
Some shell casings. Is there anything else? Yeah, I didn't even I haven't found all the key things yet, so yeah, I guess so. It's kind of already figured out what happened here, but I guess we need to...
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Yeah. Hey, loot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Anything else in here? Nope. Oh, I guess it must be upstairs. I must have missed something upstairs. There.
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or... Fisk. Whatever.
Ah, we can compile now.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last ones? I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Fairly obvious. Dude got a lot of bodies. The slime congealed into one of those massive things.
Bring them in before the neighbors see us. I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
You got what you deserve dealing with cultists.
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
Yep. Is that that one was easy. I expected it to be more difficult. Let's get some more shotgun. Oh, we can't. We need gunpowder. Oh well. Guess we will use the revolver. We need to go there, so yeah, let's go here and then we'll run up. Bit of a way to run, but that's, yeah, kind of the only option we have. must be the restaurant. Yep. You know what? Let's stop on these. Because these guys like to charge. One down. Oh, piss off. Oh, there's more of you, okay. To recover my sanity, otherwise I will. There we go. And I will have some problems. Again, looks like basement is... yeah. A lot of people having stuff in the basement, and that's a hammer.
The blood is still fresh.
Wow. Yeah, we're going in the basement, but I want to check upstairs first.
Budge.
I guess we're jumping in. Fine. Just I'll do shotguns just to be sure.
Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
Nope, I don't think so either. Hello. Goodbye. Preheat the oven to 335 degrees. Cut the flesh from the young woman's hip into 4-ounce pieces. Then pound each one to a thickness of 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper on each steak. Lay 1 slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, and 2 slices of prosciutto. I don't know. Roll into pinwheels. Heat the oven in a large skillet over medium heat. Quickly brown the pinwheel on the outside. Hope my new patrons will enjoy the dish. Yeah. Cannibals! Woohoo!
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
Rage. I was always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave more. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm okay with this. I don't need to eat more of that.
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
Right, so he kept them as dogs. Already got that one, already got that one. There must be something upstairs that I missed. Because I'm fairly sure it was pretty thorough down here. Must be something I missed up here. Already got that one. Here. Invitation letter. Dear Mr. Oakmont, it's my pleasure to invite you to taste. Yeah, okay. It's just inviting formal guests. Must be staff needed. Preparing to reopen. Kitchen hand dishwashers, waiters and waitresses needed. All interested parties. Okay. Mysterious disappearance. Yep, they're looking into it. That's it. That's all the information. All the evidence found. Okay, and that was those two then. Is there any kind of that? There's gotta be like that. Well, I'm not sure. Because I can't go through this, can I? No. Alright, guess I'll just going back then. Guess there's one over here. We'll grab that then. Right, let's get to the hospital.
Find something.
I paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
I visited that old shop you mentioned and found a few things you may be interested in. Even took a sample for studying.
What did you discover? I was sure a huge creature could not have wandered inside unnoticed.
The cult of the Fecund Mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to dead bodies.
No, this one formed from the corpses themselves. There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this unnatural rebirth.
You said you took a sample of it. Well, I can conduct some experiments on rats. If your theory holds true, what a marvelous discovery.
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you gonna do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
The public deserve to know. It would help them to protect themselves and others.
It would cause mass hysteria. Doesn't the city have enough problems already? I must insist you keep all this confidential.
I thought you wanted help.
And I will, but we must prepare our advice carefully, with scientific rigor. We cannot rush this, my friend.
I guess. Yeah, I suppose he's actually right. Alright, let's see here. Lore. Bestiality. Bestiary, sorry. The biggest masters, pistol rivals. Yeah, no. Stomach set. The set is contained to the core of the digestive tracts. Okay. I guess it's just where, like, the various things can be killed from. Interesting. Let's see. Anything else that seemed interesting to go for? Defunct brain cylinder. That has me a little bit scared, because that is an Eldritch god. That's literally mentioned there. That one has me a little bit scared. Finding the third book. Oh yeah, these are the books. Right. These are the ones for the... Oh yeah, these are the crime scenes I need to photograph. Reed Heights, southwestern area. The Vinland area. Let's see, where's Vinland? Vinland Avenue. That's southwestern. Hurricane, Avon, Wayne Street. Where's Vinland? South of University Street. There's University Street, south of that. Oh, Vinland Avenue there. Okay. The flat is Southwest Reed Heights. Southwest Reed Heights. That doesn't make a lot of sense, because this is southeast. Like, well, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, on Vinland Avenue, south of University, I guess somewhere around here. Would be my guess. House in Central Salvation Harbor. There. Between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. Skipper Road is quite large, if I remember correctly. There's Skipper Road. Octopus Avenue. Skipper Road. There's Octopus Avenue. So the house is in Central Salvation Harbor on 7 Oak Streets. Between... Where's the 7 Oak Street? There's 7 Oak Street. And it's between Octopus and Skipper Road, so it should be right here. Oops. And the final one, Manor in the South Old Grove on Beacon Street, South Century Avenue. So Beacon Street is there. South of Century Avenue, so it would be like right around here. Alright, cool. Go for this. That it's boarded up. And that's an infected area. I don't think it mentioned any. That's nice crime scenes, so I don't think it would be that, because that's boarded and infected. Oh, it'd be here. There's also like a police officer here. Maybe this one? Nope, can't go in there. I don't think it's that one. That wouldn't make sense. I mean, that one's like boarded to hell. That's barricaded even. I don't know. Oh, I guess we'll go in and check. Oh, I guess it was. Okay. I also hear a big boy. I need to make some traps. I have no traps. Let's get that and that, and that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's make some of these and some of these. There we go. All right, let's go there. You come here, big boy. Oh, I can jump. Aw, it's not nice of you. There we go. Bye. Hello, big boy. How you doing? You come say hi. You kind of skipped the trap there a little bit. That wasn't very nice of you. You mind standing still here for a second? There we go. I just need to do a bit of remodeling on your face. Goodbye. Oh, that's... I didn't know that thing exploded. Interesting. Right, let's take a picture of you. Say cheese.
I haven't known you long, but you mean so much to me.
Okay. That was interesting, because that was the dude that asked us to investigate. Oh, that's blocked off. Okay. Membership card. Okay. The photo club. Still more to find.
I'm guessing it wasn't suicide.
Yep, doesn't look like it. Alright, that's everything here on that one. Oh, lovely, there's a fast travel. Oh, yeah, got the fast travel point earlier. Nice. Alright, and next one is... We have that one there. The other one was like down there, yeah, we're quite far away. Alright, we'll go to that one and then we'll run over. Yeah, I need gunpowder, I guess.
Don't do that again.
I think it's in here. Looks like it. Nice. Let's reload that. Reload that. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, it's half level. There you go. How's your big boy? He's coming up the stairs. Down the stairs. Oh, hello. Not sure where he is. There he is. Yep. I think I heard you. I need sanity because I don't want to deal with bloody shit. Oh, hello. Just flop through here. Oh, okay. I had no idea you could teleport. That's fine. Really? You're just gonna... Fine, come here. You stand here, please. Thank you. Alright. I got a grenade for you. Come back here, you cunt. That is very rude, good sir. Okay. And this. Nope. Didn't kill you? Nope. Didn't kill you. Okay. How about this one? Or would you piss off? Thank you. Take one of those. Just make some of these. Be as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, I guess we're going in here because this is where the crime scene is. Firebomb. That's a new one. I don't think I've seen those. Can I even craft those? Well, I guess I can now. Definitely not something I've had before. That's interesting. Requires alcohol though, so yeah. They do like the shotguns. These ones hit quite hard as well, so let's get that. Yeah. Alright, we'll go with that. There's supposed to be a dead body around here somewhere I need to take a photo of. Unless I just entered a completely random location, which is also an option, of course. I've already been there. Guess up here. I haven't... Yeah, okay. I see. Alright, let's pack this up. Nice. Alright, let's go inside. Hello. Ah, there we go. Someone appears to have been stabbed. These were also in photograph school. I also had a member of the photograph club. I'm starting to see a pattern here.
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
Alright. Say cheese. I don't know if I'll have resources to deal with the next one, because I'm sensing a pattern here of having to kill some really big dudes. But we'll see. And nope, can't make any of those. We could make some of those. Try that. Sure, we'll make one of those. Okay, let's get some more revolver ammo. That's good. We'll get some of that. There you go. I guess we'll heal. And then we'll make another one. Alright, that was that one. We can cross that one off. Then last one is down here. Alright. A new location, Crown Theater. Interesting. That is also a barricaded zone. But we're not going that way. I guess we could just go back to the university and teleport from there. Went the wrong way. I need to go the other way. Do. My dude, that is... You have got to be fairly self-confident to just be walking down the street looking like that and not expecting to, like, get shot or arrested. But okay, you do you. Yeah, either that or he's like, I'm going to a Halloween party dressed as a cultist. But, yeah. Wouldn't joke with that in this area, but, well, I guess cultist is a profession. Where was we? Go down there, so we can go here and then just mosey on over there. I'm guessing this is the place. Yeah, that's we are at the correct place. So let's go with this one. Yep, wrong button.
Poor man was trying to escape, but met his end after a single savage attack.
Alright, so cheese. Was he also part of the photo club? Probably was. Ooh, shotgun shells. I'll take that. Or a shell. So deceptive when they lead like an entire pack out and then you're just like, yeah, you get one shell. Yeah, there you go. Certified membership card of the photo club. Mm-hmm. think he was at the Seven Oaks sale thing. Let me just take a look at that. Oh, yeah, Seven Oaks Bar, yeah. Let's head to the Seven Oaks Bar. Somehow it drifted. There we go. I don't want to get eaten by the man-eating eels in the water.
I know why you wanted this case cracked. Found some clues in Becker's house. And you were close, weren't you?
How dare you? He was special. A man you meet only once in life. He understood me. I won't stop until I find those who did it.
I'm sorry for your loss, Sam. And don't worry, I'm a private eye. Emphasis on the private.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate it.
There's a link between all the victims. I found these cards in each house.
A photography club membership. They all had them.
Yeah. Seems like a good place to investigate.
Thank you, Reed. I knew you'd find something. I might pay this club a visit. See if there's anyone who has an issue with them.
I got those photos you wanted. You got my compensation?
Terrific, thank you. Here, take this.
Some of these were pretty horrible. I hope you find the killer.
Me too, Reed. Me too.
Take care.
Go with that one, maybe. Oh, we actually have 3 knowledge points. Okay. Let's get the granadas and get the trap. Yeah. Cool. All right. What else do we have? We're getting there. We're getting through all the side quests that we used to have found so far. Brain cylinder, assistant reading. Yeah, those were the books. Open house is. Which one's that? Oh yeah, that was the. Yeah. The houses I need to cleanse. Yeah. Fool's Gold. I have to find stuff in find strong boxes and stuff like that in each of the, like, corded off areas. Let us... I'm not sure about this one. These are just like a bunch of... these seems to be like things I have to find. Yeah. Same for this one. Yeah, these were the ones we sort of found at the start of the whole game. Cool. But, looking at the time, I've been going at this for about 8.5 hours plus. I streamed like 3 hours earlier, so I am gonna call it here. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you all enjoyed. I hope to see you more tomorrow in the evening, as we will be streaming more of this, as we will be continuing to dive into the eldritch horrors that is this lovely game. I hope you've had fun, and until next time, I've been Wazka, and you have been awesome for listening to me for this long.